it comes to this stage, they will ordain you ordain title. Then by then you are one of the elder.
This year now, we don't read the year, so that's why we can't do this year.
Historically, joining the Elders Council, an individual must have reached a certain age and must have made significant contributions to the community through leadership, service, or other meaningful ways. There was jubilation in the community as sons and daughters of Okada, both at home and in the diaspora.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
Good day and welcome to WIC Women in Conversation on ITV. My name is Patricia Urunu Gabriel. This is a table where women discuss. We talk about women, things that are pertaining women. Anyway, sometimes we bring in men, but for you to understand the program properly, it's usually women we talk about. And I have my women on the table that we do this together with. I have Barrister Chisom Abafo seated on my left hand. Chisom, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. Hi, Patricia.
Hi. And then I have Abe Dejowo. Abe is a social worker in the United Kingdom. You're welcome, Abe.
Thank you for having me.
And then, of course, I have Princess Edith. Princess Edith is the one that brings to the table all the traditional proverbs. Princess Edith, welcome. She is the CEO of Freedit Gold Global Limited. Edith, you're welcome to the program.
Thanks for having me. You're welcome.
Let's also look at some women who takes, there's this medication meant for diabetic patients. I hear people take it now to lose weight.
Yes.
Okay, is that also healthy?
That's definitely not healthy. That is
That
very
must have
risky.
some
That can
effects.
lead to severe health issues, underlying. You just keep piling up.
Okay,
your health
so let me
issues.
bring Mercy Johnson into this now. Okay, let's talk about celebrities now. At a time, Mercy Johnson became very thin.
Yeah.
I was very worried.
I was very worried.
Yes,
I think she
told
has
you.
health issues. I
Yeah.
think it was health
But
issues.
she said it wasn't health issues. She was advertising the tablet she was selling to reduce
To lose weight.
To lose weight. Okay, so it wasn't health issues for her.
Okay.
I thought it was health issue because she wasn't looking good at all.
I thought as
Yes.
much so.
But she was advertising. I can't remember the
A
name.
Oh,
of
particular
her
tea,
Yes,
yeah,
a
particular
tea.
tea, yeah.
Yes,
For
that she was
slimming,
selling
for
to
slimming.
slim down. Okay, in her case, that we all thought it was a health issue. Do you think health problem would have joined it as a result of taking that tea? Because we don't even know what the
What
tea
is it?
is.
See, they make you
Yes.
believe, they make you see what you want to see. They make you hear what you want to hear. This is what she projected to us, that she was taking the tea or she slimmed down because of the tea, advertising that brand. Whether it was her brand or somebody else's brand, I don't know. They make you see what you want to see. If it was health issue, we don't have the facts. But it was speculated at the time that she had some health issues.
There.
So I believe she has her reason for doing that. Are you getting it? And if it was for health issue, good. I'm happy.
My problem now is, if it was for health issue, why was she using a health issue to advertise,
slim
the
tea.
slim tea?
And now
It
the
was a
thing is,
cover-up.
Yeah,
If it were for health issue, then it was a
people
cover-up.
now, a lot of ladies were going for the tea.
Tea.
Everybody
That's what I'm
wants-
saying.
Because it was so,
Was there
so
results?
fast.
Was there other results?
We wouldn't
Was
know.
there
Because
evidence?
it is so fast, as in under how many weeks?
Yeah,
that?
she was.
It was months.
thin.
So people would want something like that. I don't need to go to the gym. Let me just be drinking
Yeah,
this tea in the
quick
morning.
action.
Quick action and all of that. People's body system is different.
It's
You
different.
can drink this water, another person will drink it, and then you have something that will start reacting to your body and all of that. So that's why even when you mentioned the first lady who did think she died, she's not even the only one. We've had women who have gone for different kind of
Plastic
surgeries,
surgery.
liposuction and all of that. Even lip fillers.
Yeah.
People who have normal lips that God gave you, they will feel it. They
want
want
it
it
to
to be
be
bigger. And then
So I don't understand. When it's bigger and fuller, what do you get?
Chisom is on that topic, so let us know.
I don't get that.
no, the thing
Chisom,
is,
so what do we
Some
get?
ladies are
It's-
just crazy about beauty.
it's
and
No,
a
it
fashion.
makes you more beautiful.
It's a beauty standard
Yeah.
Okay.
because they said there are three main parts of the face that
Okay.
enhances a woman's beauty. The eyes, that's why they go for, there are people who lift this side of their eyes, you know, to have this Chinese women kind of look.
Okay.
The brow, the eyes, the
And
nose, and then the lips. So the brows, you know, we have different things people do, permanent tattoo brows, all those things that you don't need to even wake up and start.
Oh my God.
Okay, talking about all that plastic surgery.
Yes.
Okay, in the US, we have seen a lot of celebrities also who wanted to go look good, you know, lift their eyes, like you said, and then there were some mistakes done, and they looked funny. Some of them are looking like
Yeah, they look-
animals
yeah,
right now.
Boshed up.
Boshed
I
up.
think I would like
Yes.
that.
So some of them are, yes, surgery gone wrong, and they're
Yeah.
looking like animals.
Yes.
It could be too much when
Mistakes.
when
Sometimes
you
could
do
be
too
a
much of
mistake.
that. Because
Yeah.
I saw one. I think that it's not even called. It's not even surgery. It's Botox. I don't know whether
Yeah,
you know
Botox.
Botox.
Yes.
So when you do it too much, I've been told that it would
face.
because you're supposed to, when they inject it, it's supposed to strengthen your muscles or something, and then so that you look younger. But then when you
Yes.
do it too much, the muscles will now become
Relax.
Yes,
flat.
the
So
skin.
and then Botox as well. When you're like feeling your whole face, and after a while, you now start to look. I think that's why.
Let's
what that
move
is
on.
for.
Let's leave all that, because it's beginning to become scary to me. You know, I mean, when I see them, when I watch them on TV, why do you want to look like this? God didn't create you like this, and you have decided to. Some of them look like animals. Trust me, some of them look like animals. Okay, so let's move on to beauty in general. Let's talk about women. How you decide to make yourself look good. I'm going to start off with hair. Some of us women could wear a braid for 4, 5, 6 months,
Oh my word.
and they begin to smell.
Oh my
And
word.
those kind of women are the ones that want to give you a hug when they see you. They're like, oh, Patricia, they're hugging you and your hair is smelling.
Do you know that some people actually
Don't talk
believe,
to my gender
some people
that
actually
way.
believe that if you carry your braids for more than 4 months, it grows the hair. Do you know that? But so we have things like dreads. So there are people who actually feel that yes, it grows the hair when you keep the hair more than 4 months. So there are a lot of
And so you can't wash it?
some would actually wash it,
At least
some
wash
won't
it. I
wash
get what
At
you
least
mean.
wash it.
So
Yeah.
these are the things that we need to explain to
Anyway,
some
Chisom,
women.
what's
like
your
this.
beauty tip?
So my beauty tip is, yes, you're seeing other people doing the permanent way. It's even still not permanent. If you go get Botox, it's temporary. You have to go back to the doctor and be getting injections to maintain. So instead, you with your natural beauty, first of all, skincare. We have a lot of skincare product that maintains your natural beauty, your skin and all of that. You can buy their cheap ones. Money is not a factor in skincare. You can get little things from the cosmetic stores. Use it to soap, body wash, and all of that. Use it to maintain yourself. Perfumes that suits the skin and all of that. Look good. Your hair, you could make your hair regularly. You could buy wigs. I think there was one time a guy was advising girls that you should have at least 5 wigs in your house.
That's so much money. That is so much money.
You have the money.
Abe, what's your beauty
You
tip?
have the money.
What's
you
your
can buy.
beauty tip?
You can buy with drink a lot of water. Look after yourself. Take plenty of rest. Exercise. I do a lot of exercise, and just go to the salon, go to the spas, get massage. I love massages. If you've got the money,
you've
You're
got
a
the
baby
do
girl. I
it.
know. You like
Yeah.
to
do
do it.
it. And plenty of exercise. It does a lot to the body, and you can do light like facials where they'll you can do like
I
eyebrow,
want to get facials
nice
today
eyebrow,
anyway.
enhance.
Yeah.
There's the eyebrow thing. I've done it. Just try and but not the excessive stuff. But you can look after yourself and pray as well.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And read your Bible.
Okay, Edith,
You
what's
have
your
to
beauty
pray
tip?
to look good.
Pray
man.
to look good.
Yes.
What's your beauty tip?
Ask
My
God
beauty
to
tips
guide
is
you.
try to eat healthy, Make sure you take your bath twice a day. Yeah, it's very important. They smell well. Smell very well. You know, there are things as a woman you should be known for. Known for a lady that smell well. If you don't see anything, spray Chetos. Oh my God! So, smell well at all costs. You don't have to break the bank to look good.
Yeah.
There are some things you can buy, like Chisom said, that are very affordable. You want to wear wig, don't go and do the unthinkable to wear wig. To my ladies out there, don't go and break the bank, do what you're not supposed to do just to look good and please somebody that is not even looking at you. Please yourself. Make yourself comfortable. There are some, they call it this wig these days that are, you know, they are not that expensive. You understand? Factory wig. Yeah, they are factory wig. And they are good. You can get something like that and look good. You can get 2 or 3. You can braid your hair. If you can't do that, get your low cut and still look good. Do a color that suits you. So for me, my beauty tips is smell well, look good, wear clothes that suits you, that match you. Don't go and wear what Chisom is wearing and you don't have the same body shape. You understand? So know what suits you. Know the color that suits you. Get a good moisturizer, a good cream to know if you are the light skin type like me, to brighten your skin. Don't bleach. Then if you are the dark skin type, look for a good moisturizer that will also make your skin glow. Good. That is my beauty
Glow
tips.
your skin. Anyways, Christmas is coming. Don't break the bank. Don't break the bank to look good. Let's go on a short break. We'll be right back. Please sit. Welcome back. You're still watching WIC, Women in Conversation. And we still have in the house Barrister Chisom, we have Abe, and we have Princess Edith in the house. We're going to be talking on clothing. We've been talking on BBL. You know, let's leave the BBL thing for now because it's actually very scary. Let's go to women clothing. I like to look good.
Ah, yeah.
Not too expensive.
Ah, yeah.
But if I have the money to be very expensive, why not? I wear what suits my body. That is what I wear. Yeah. Chisom, what's your take on this?
Okay, first thing a woman needs to know in the area of clothing is your color match, right? You need to know how to fit colors together and how to match them with your accessories. You don't need to do too much, especially when you're accessorizing, you know, but at least just have maybe a necklace that can, you know, match with your dressing. Just understand your color matching and
Chisom, let me now let you know why I started with you. Yesterday you were at your legal party. I guess it was an old school thing.
Yes.
And you were looking. I wish I could play the video for them to see. You were looking.
I posted you. Wow.
So what was your choice on the clothing? I mean, because you saw what she wore. She even wore a bowler hat on it, and she was looking. So what was it?
That's what I said.
Prompted you to,
yes. So the theme was old school, in this old school British look, how they were in the 80s.
That's my tomorrow dressing.
And then I was thinking, because I knew that most of the women would put on a gown, you know, a ball gown, and maybe what they call this thing they put on the head, like a hat.
Afro head.
No, like they call this this hat something.
Yeah, well, we know what you're saying.
Yes. So yeah. So I knew that was what it was going to be. But then I wanted to look, you know, like a woman king, you know, feminine, masculine kind of look.
Wow.
And I decided to, you know, put on a suit. You know, I don't know if you've seen Peaky Blinders.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was the look I was trying to, you know, achieve, you know. I put on a suit, put on a tie. I think it's...
You didn't just put on a suit. The one that the men put inside before the suit.
The waistcoat.
Waistcoat. You know, she was looking so amazing.
For a lady, a lot of people were like, oh my God, wow, you look different. You look good and all of that. So that's, you know, my fit. I knew that this was definitely going to fit me, you know. So that's why I said a lot of women out there, you just need to know what fits you. You know that, okay, because I'm a lady, I have to dress the way everybody says, oh, dress like this. You're seeing a slimmer lady who is wearing something like this. You too, that
is fat. You want to expose your body.
You want to do this, and then you call it confidence. That this is what is, and you're not comfortable. you're always dragging it down, you're not yourself. So when it comes to clothing, you need to wear what, you know, you're comfortable in. So I heard when Edith was saying, oh, you have to look good and all of that. There are a lot of people who miss self-confidence. Because when I walked into that event, I knew what I was wearing. I was so comfortable when I was wearing, and I was confident. People were like, oh, let's want to interview you. You look different. Oh, let's take pictures.
You were actually looking different, girl.
And all of that. So that is the thing. There are a lot of people who can still wear that same clothes, but they will go in there and they would lose confidence. You're not confident in what you're wearing. You need to enjoy what you're wearing. Your clothes alone, it speaks to people. Sometimes you can walk into a room, you don't even need to say hi. But what you're wearing, it draws people close to you. Exactly. So I think that's my take for women out there. That confidence part is the most important part in a clothing. Whatever you're wearing, sometimes you can even put it on a simple gown, just a simple gown, but your aura, I think we'll call it aura, right? The way you carry yourself in there, in that clothes,
your
is
courage.
going to look exactly.
Okay, I'm still going to hang on with you.
Okay.
As a lawyer, do you have clothes for work and clothes for outing? Do you differentiate your clothes?
Of course, definitely, yes. You know, as a lawyer, there are ways you need to dress. People will know who you are. That's why they say dress the way
You'll be
you
addressed.
should be addressed. You know, somebody who is in the entertainment industry cannot dress like a lawyer and then you're going to on set, except if it is the movie theme. Aside that, but dress the way you want to be addressed. So as a lawyer, you put on a suit, you dress decently.
Corporate, yeah.
As a lady, you dress corporately. You know, you don't need people to start, oh, really? You're a lawyer. I didn't know when you walked in. Oh. Exactly. That's why I said aura. There are places I go. People will be like, excuse me, are you a lawyer? I'll be like, yes, how do you know? They'll say, oh, don't worry. You know, it's how you were acting, your the way you even dress. So that's the thing. Sometimes you just need to, nobody is saying, oh, dress too churchy, okay, as a lawyer, or you need to dress smart. There are a lot of and we also have dress colors. That's why I said color match. Because they said in the corporate world, I think there are 4 colors. Maybe I think black, brown, red, and navy blue.
Oh,
so
do you have red in corporate world?
yes. Even for the men, you can put on a red tie with your black suit. Same thing goes with the lady. Red gown, corporate with your black shoes. It matches. So that's why I said color match. Know what matches your this thing, even if it's sober colors, because lawyers we wear sober colors, colors that are not too
Loud.
flashy, but then when you wear it, your character in the dress would be loud. So
Your character in the dress will be loud. By the way,
Yeah.
Chisom is a beautiful lawyer. If you need to get a case done, call on her.
of course,
Abe, what's your dressing like? What would you say makes you comfortable when you're wearing a dress? I know you have spoken to me about, you know, dressing outfits before. You had told me how you like to dress, especially whenever you're in Nigeria. Let us know.
How I like to dress. I like the African attire. I like wearing bubu, and I wear Ankara fabrics, and I love wearing it abroad. And I feel that a lot of people from Nigeria and Africa like to wear the native wear. So I like that. And I'm intentional about my dressing. It depends on where I'm going and what the event is. And, you know, I know Jesus was talking about, you know, color codes and everything. Also your body shape. And you need to, there's some people that if you wear certain items, it might look too revealing or too clingy. And, you know, so you have to look at your body shape. You have to look, you know, at also where you're going, and I like moderation, not too excessive, and looking decent. And as you said, the way you dress addresses you. So you need to be careful. I was speaking to Chizo that was saying that sometimes, you know, that you find, and sometimes it's not your fault as yourself. It's just maybe the way your body is or the way you look, and people think you're probably younger or older, and then you find that the younger ones are going after, and sometimes it could be the are chasing after you, you know. So yeah, but you know, sometimes it's not even your fault. You know, some people are just, you know, very attractive. I see some girls that it doesn't matter what they wear, they still, it looks, you know, they look. But you know, you just have to accept people the way they are, And as long as you're decent and you're covered up and your breast and your she's not all showing
Oh, jeez.
everywhere,
Abby,
and
you
you're not making the men lose their mind.
You talked about wearing boo-boo, going the African traditional way. Is there a reason why you have decided to go that way? Have you always been like that?
Not really. I find that the attire is free. It's comfortable. And then I like the way it just flows on the body. And then again, I don't know, I just like I like the boo-boo. It's free. It's easy to put on. It's easy to go. Maybe I just like the easiness of the outfit. And apart from, I like the Ankara. I like the, you could not just Ankara in different African fabrics. I just like the boob. I like the style. It's free and.
Do you also put this on when you're in the UK?
Oh yes, and I also not just the boo. I also like the trousers. You know the trousers that they wear with pockets.
Palazzo trousers.
Yeah, with Ankara and Ashoke. Yes, I love.
You're so excited about that.
Oh, yes.
Anyway, it didn't come to you. You are the fashion mama in the house. You run boutiques. So tell us, what's your fashion idea? We're just talking about clothing. We'll round off by talking about jewelry very quickly.
Okay, I like dress the way you want to be dressed. Then I like to dress for the occasion. The dress depends on where you are going to. You're going to the market, you're going for a party, you're going for a get together. It all boils down to where you are going to. Why are you dressing? What are you dressing for? So my dress sense is looking good from head to toe and smelling well. Then I like to accessorize my dressing. I like to complement my dressing with accessories.
We're going to come there.
So I'm the type that
Let's just talk about the clothing.
Okay. So you match the color that suits your skin, that work for you. You know what work for you. The dress that will be very comfortable in you and you'll be confident in. There are some dress you may be comfortable in it, but you're not confident in wearing them, carrying them. When you wear a dress or when you are dressed, your courage in it gives you this swag, that wherever you enter, whenever you come around, that people will know, oh, she has come, she's here. Do you understand?
Your dressing makes statement for you.
It makes statement for you. As you appear, they know, we can never see less of you. You can't cut this person off fresh. These are some compliments that I get everywhere I go. And because of the standard you have created for yourself, not because I'm a fashion person, I've been like that right from time. Okay,
let me quickly come in there. When we talk about copying dressing, the three of you had just said you want to dress the way you are dressed and wear what is comfortable in you or on you. You know that when we're making clothes, like what Chisom is wearing now, I see it, I like it. I might want to copy it and ask my tailor to make it. Do you think it's wrong? Do you think it might not sit down well on me? So why do I have to copy her?
You can copy. You can create. You want to go and customize your own. How many will you customize?
Oh, you have just said wear what makes it comfortable.
Yes.
And body shape. Chisom's body shape and it's not the same thing.
Almost the same. Yeah, it's almost the same. She made the reference to you see a very skimpy girl.
So I am also using that as example. Okay, put me out of this now. We might have someone very skinny who is seeing what Chisom is wearing and decides to copy it. I'm sure you copied it from someone too. Okay. Do you think it's wrong if the person says, oh, I like this, I must make it and I must wear it? Because we copy, especially women.
We all do.
Yes, we do. So
there's nothing wrong with it.
As a fashion
to me,
person, when you want to copy, you can make some changes. You don't have to copy 100%. You can copy maybe if it's a pant and a dress like what I'm wearing. You can copy the pants. My pants right now is a pencil pant. It's not the boogie pant because the upper part is big, a little big. So you can copy maybe the pants and the top can be.
You can change the style.
Then you can copy the top to suit your shape. You understand your body frame. Then I change the pants. You may be the type that is big down. I am not big down. So I know what suits me. I know the area I want to elaborate. I know the area I want to just keep low.
Okay, so you are saying when we're copying, we copy to what we suit our body.
Yeah, don't copy 100%.
Okay.
I think you should make it your own as well.
Yeah.
Because you see, you like it, and you'll be like, okay, you know that, okay, if maybe I can make the parts a bit bigger, or the top smaller. So you make it your own and your colors. So I don't see anything wrong
in copying. Okay, there's nothing wrong in copying. Let's go to jewelries. Some people like big jewelries. Some people like it, you know, very moderate. What do you like?
So, you know, since we were mentioning body size, color, and all of that, it's also one of the key factors in accessorizing, you know, especially colors. You're wearing a gold and what you're putting on, maybe you're putting on a white silver dress, you should know what to match with it. If it's a corporate dress, maybe you're going to an office, you're putting on a corporate gown, you can go with pearls. You know, a lot of people don't know the elegance that come with pearls, using pearls to, you know. So people need to know that you're not putting on a party gold chain while you're putting on, because people think maybe heavy accessorizings have arrived, you know. Even if it's expensive, it will make you look cheap when you wrongfully accessorize. You're supposed to put on maybe a little earring that would make, maybe if it's like a ball gown or a dinner date, you're going for a dinner date as a lady, and you're putting on ginormous ear, maybe hoops, you know, these hoops in the earring that will make you look so tacky, you know. So things like that, or you're carrying all these bags, you need to look simple. If you want to achieve a simple, decent look, you need to know how to look that way. And again, there's no how you mention clothing, especially people who love to make up. You can be putting on a simple dress, but then if your makeup is off, you don't even know how to. But because you are seeing a lot of people, these people will make up and go to these events, then you go and be looking like a masquerade because you don't know how to.
People don't really know their fashion sense.
Exactly,
fashion
how to match it.
Yes. There is fashion code for everybody.
Yeah.
There are some clothes you just put on without wearing any big hair, any big ear. You look good. You look very attractive. But just for us to discover and know what works for you. Are you getting it? Some to accessorize your dressing is very good. I sell. That's my business. Then, like, it's not every time that you have to put them on. If you are going to a party and you want to be very loud and bold, why not? You understand? You can go for the set and all that. Like what someone's wearing now. Because she's wearing it because she's wearing native. I think I know that. So when you want to go, you are going for a party and you are putting up, you know, a native attire, you want to look elaborate, you can do that. When you are going for like just hangouts, evening outing, you don't have to wear all that. Simple earrings, simple wristwatch, I think you are good to go.
By the way, I like the earrings you're wearing. But let me come in there. I can't wait. Abby, go ahead. I can't.
That's why we say style. No one
style.
Exactly.
I just can't. I'll be feeling I'm wearing something heavy, something big.
It's actually very light.
Even at that, I
even at that,
you know,
people looking big.
Yes.
Yes. These are costumes.
Yes.
So there are costumes that are very affordable. No, so we are talking about women looking good. You don't have to break the bank, like I always say. So there are some affordable accessories that you can get and you look good in them. Just look for the color. I have them a different color. Look for the color of that suit, whatever you are wearing at that particular time. You put on one, you are good.
Good. Abby, your jewelries.
To me, I have a friend that she is a personality.
Yeah.
Do you understand? And it fits her. Because she's that kind, you know, person. You know, it's interesting because we can't all be the same. We'll be boring. It'll be boring. So we're all different. We all come with our personality and our shape. But that's, you know, that's not me. And I just be me. And then to me, there's even other things that involves dressing now that I have now come to change. Like now, I know you're saying to look elaborate or, you know, you can look elegant but simple. And then now I would not be wearing gold like I used to. You understand? Because of safety. I have to put that there. Because of safety in Nigeria, you know. So, yes. So, you don't want someone to
Abby, don't sell us out. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. To wrap up this program, we're going to be talking about our best colors. What's your best color?
I think that would be black and red.
Girl. Go, girl. That's me. Black, red. What's your best color?
I love red, pink, and white.
You know, at a time we have different color. Today, this month or this period, this year, it can be It can be
Red.
black, it can be red. In the next 5 years, we have another best color. But presently, my best color is blue and green.
Yeah.
Wow, fantastic. Anyway, we're rounding off with our best colors. My best color, best color is black. But if I have to, I know a lot of people have said it's for mourning and all that, but I don't believe in that.
Yeah.
I love to wear black. It makes me look very slim and smart. That's why I wear black. Anyway, but thank you for joining us on today's WIC. Chisom, thank you for coming. Abi, thank you for coming. And Edie, thank you for coming. We're going to be doing this the same time next week. See you then. My name is Patricia Uremike.
See you. Bye.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
We begin the program Politics Today on independent television and radio by taking a look at some of the stories that are on the front burner trending in the political scene. And then we'll be back to meet our panelists for today and go into the nitty-gritty. But let's begin with some of the stories we have for you. And by the way, I'm Sonny Duke Okosi, your host on the program. Once again, Happy New Year. Rivers Assembly confirms impeachment notices served to Governor Fubara, deputy. The impeachment process, which cited gross misconduct, was initiated during plenary on Thursday, presided over by Speaker Martin Samahole. The Rivers State House of Assembly confirmed that the impeachment proceedings against Governor Siminalayi Fubara and his deputy Ngozi Odu are ongoing, with official notices of allegations formally forwarded to both officials. In a statement dated January 9, 2026 and signed by the chairman of the House Committee on Information, Petitions and Complaints, Enemi George, the Assembly emphasized that the process was fully on course, in line with relevant provisions of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, 1999, as amended. The two notices of allegations of gross misconduct brought pursuant to Section 188 of the Constitution against the governor and his deputy have been forwarded to them by the Speaker of the House while awaiting their responses. We remain duty-bound to stand by the people and stop infractions on the Constitution by the governor, deputy governor, or any other officer of the Rivers State government, the statement read in part. And now moving on, Labour Party has affirmed Oti as national leader and wishes Peter Obi well. The opposition party said its NWC also recognized former Finance Minister Nenade Usman as the party's national chairman. The Labour Party has affirmed Abia State Governor Alex Oti as its national leader and is wishing the party's presidential candidate in the 2023 election, Peter Obi, well, following his decision to join the Coalition African Democratic Congress, ADC. The party's national secretary, Darlington Wokocha, disclosed this in a communique, saying the decision followed a meeting by LP's National Working Committee on Wednesday to deliberate on key issues affecting the stability, growth, and strategic direction of the party. The NWC, in a unanimous decision, affirmed its recognition of His Excellency Governor Alex Chioma Oti as the national leader of the Labour Party, the communique read in part. The national leadership of the Labour Party wishes His Excellency Mr. Peter Obi well in his future political endeavors and in his new political party. And now, moving on, Obi will be welcomed back to LP if denied ADC presidential ticket. This is coming from Dati. You recall that Dati and Obi contested on a joint ticket for the presidency in 2023 election. And the former vice presidential candidate of the Labour Party, Dati Baba Ahmed, says Peter Obi will be welcomed back to the party if he does not get the African Democratic Congress presidential ticket. Dati said this on Friday during an interview, the Morning Brief, and explained that it is better for Obi to come back to the platform in which they contested the 2023 presidential election. And also said if Peter Obi does not get the ticket there in ADC, he is more than welcome back to the Labour Party. The Kaduna-born running mate of Obi said, I will stand there and nobody will do anything bad to Obi. It is better for him to come back than for him to do any other type of agenda. Dati Baba Ahmed, meanwhile, has said that he never declared to contest for presidency. He blamed those who employ sensationalism on social media for putting wrong narratives out there to emotional listeners. The vice presidential candidate of the Labour Party, LP, Dati Baba Ahmed, says he did not declare interest in contesting for the presidency in 2027. That he said this on Friday morning. These are some of the stories we're following on the program this lovely Saturday morning on Politics Today on independent television and radio. Of course, on the ongoing strike by resident doctors, Justice Subelim issued the order on Friday while ruling on a motion ex parte filed by the federal government of Nigeria, and the Attorney General, Justice Emmanuel Subelim of the National Industrial Court of Nigeria, Abuja, issued an order restraining the National Association of Resident Doctors and its members from embarking on the strike scheduled to commence on January 12. Justice Subelim made the order on Friday while ruling on a motion ex parte filed by the federal government. Okay, welcome back to the show, and thank you so much for staying with us. Our guest in the studio, let me welcome another statesman, grassroots politician, and of course, public affairs commentator, Gentleman Amego Esquire. Thank you for joining us on the program.
Thank you for having me, Duke, and I want to wish everybody Happy New Year.
We also have with us here in the studio a professor of business administration in the University of Benin. Used to be at Novena University, but he's back to base. He's back home. The erudite Professor Anthony Ejewere. Prof, thanks again for joining us, and congratulations and welcome back to Benin.
It's a pleasure to be here, and I thank the great VC of UNIBED, Professor Toba Omoriti, for his doing.
Okay, now let's go into the package for today. Yeah, Rivers State crisis is at the front burner. No one knows when it's going to end, and it looks like it's not going to end anytime soon, particularly with the fact that the 2027 general election is, gathering momentum. It's Wike versus Fubara, again, with the State House of Assembly controlled fully by the Minister of FCT, ASM Wike, commencing proceedings of impeachment against Governor Siminalayi Fubara and his deputy. They say the sins of the governor are enormous, and they contravene the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, 1999 Constitution as amended. And so on Thursday, they commenced impeachment proceedings against the governor. When will all of this end? What is the undercurrent that is driving this? Last time, we saw this crisis blown out of proportion, and Mr. President stepped in and declared a state of emergency in Rivers State. And of course, Ibas was brought in to weather the storm. Ibas has since left. Fubara has come back. We thought there were some agreements reached, and those agreements are supposed to be respected. But it looks like things again have fallen apart in Rivers State, and the center once again cannot hold. Of course, if the center can't hold, things will fall apart. That's a famous book written by Professor Chinua Achebe. Gentlemen, welcome again to the show. We are back to this road again with Rivers State. What, in your opinion, is the undercurrent that is driving this endless crisis that we're seeing in Rivers? Let me begin with you, Barrister Amego.
Well, Duke, it is very complex. The situation in Port Harcourt is complex, but somehow we'll get there soon and know where we are. It's very nebulous right now. People think outside Port Harcourt that Wike is a god of Rivers State, but we don't know. You and I are not in Port Harcourt. We don't know the feelings of the people in Rivers State. But on the surface, I think Wike has become a problem to this country. It's neither in APC nor in PDP. And he's there enjoying APC. I don't know why everybody is keeping quiet at Wike, but I think we are getting to the end of it. Whatever is bad on earth, it must have an end. And so that's where we are going right now. What is the problem against Fabura? Fabura left 300 billion. Fubara. Yeah. He left 300 billion in his account when he was ousted when he was asked to go for 6 months. The other man came and said, added another 300 billion, making say, and then you are asking him for a supplementary budget. What for? Look at all the money we are asking for a supplementary budget. Why are you going to do that right now? And that's the problem. Because Wike knows the source of money in Rivers State and he wants to be a part of it. For goodness sake, I don't know what that guy wants to use money for. He has so much money, so much property all over the world. What does he want? That is malady of the mind. You don't. What are you looking for this money to do for? What? To do what? To eat a bushmeat, a chicken, or what? Or cow, or what? So the problem is envy. Wike is very envious of this young man. Oh, I brought him on board. Therefore, it should be heart and soul for him. Before he takes any decision, he should come and borrow his own brain to be able to take decision. That can continue. Today we even find children disobeying their parents, even though they brought them to the world. Daddy, please let me reason my way. This is where I want to go. It's not the way you want it to go. That is independence of the man. Sometimes many of us, we cave in as parents. Okay, my son can go. Okay, my daughter, do what you want. Go ahead. So this quarrel is coming out of envy because Wike wants to own this, that. Give it to. Can you imagine Wike saying publicly, if I say give me 25 billion a month, what is wrong with that? How dare you talk like that? What is wrong with that? 25 billion every month? You say what is wrong with that? Because you didn't spend money for your campaign, you didn't spend money for your election. Because yes, of course, no man's an island. We are in this world, we must be responsible one another. We must be ready to accept who you are, you accept who I am. You cannot carve a place for yourself, a nest for yourself, and then you think every other person is unimportant. It is not so. We are all equal before God. That's why we go to school. Education is enlightenment. Fubara is now very enlightened. I say, brother, what you are saying is wrong. I cannot do that. That is the whole problem.
All right, thank you.
However, sir, for what we are hearing, Fubara will have, because APC is not ready to allow that kind of...
Okay, now I'll come back to that. Yeah. I'll come back to that, Pastor Mego. Let me get your foundational commentaries on where we are. Before Fubara was asked to come back, we heard and we saw, as a matter of fact, the involvement of the presidency. Meetings were held, and some agreements were reached. We thought that by now, those agreements will be the template for reconciliation and moving the state forward. So what do you make of the semi-complaints on the part of the Wike faction that these agreements were never respected by Governor Siminalayi Fubara? For example, in the Christmas and New Year, we heard that the governor credited the accounts of the assembly members with 100,000 naira each, which was immediately rejected and returned. I mean, what you make of that? We hear the man is an accountant, and accountants, they always have a way of, holding on to money.
Can't release anything.
If you go to the foundation of this matter or crisis, if you like, is the fact that using Wike wants to maintain the model of Tinubu as the politician of Lagos, the father of Lagos politics. So he wants to model his own action towards it. In other words, if you want to do politics in Rivers, if Wike is not there, or he didn't contact Wike, or he didn't consult enough, or he didn't guide you, or tell you what to do, or being a godfather, then nothing will work. He sees Rivers as his own personal property. And he even says it. He said, look, Even one APC national secretary, even the chairman, he said, look, be very careful. He said, don't need anything to do with Rivers State. Don't just go there.
Stay clear.
Stay clear. Don't just go there. I'm very surprised because it's like you cross over from PDP, if you're still a member anyway. But cross over and you were not detecting to an established party, the central party, the number one party in the country right now, that this is what I want you to do. Is a political suicide. And a political suicide in the sense that, you know, these people have their rules and regulations, you know, that guides the party. And besides, in fact, they made it clear, any governor, according to the constitution, is the leader of a party in that particular state. And so, I think it's not noise making that makes somebody to make a point. I think Governor Fubara was fast enough and crossed over to APC, and therefore a leader, you know, to Wike himself, and that is why I said I'm holding the number 1001 card as the number one man of APC.
Yeah, but Wike replied by saying that crossing over to the APC is not a guarantee for second term.
What do you expect? Well, is he the owner of the party? Is he the one that is going to conduct the primaries of APC, for God's sake? He's not the one now. He's not the one. You see, I think the man has come to a state of confusion. You know, he doesn't know what to do next and all that. Because whether he likes it or not, Fubara is the number one man as far as APC is concerned in Rivers State. True. I mean, a top APC man is here. If I'm not saying the correct thing, you know. So I think that is the attitude. So having discovered that he's having a problem, he's now going from one local government area to the other, you know, to drum support by fire, by force. And that is why some of us are tempted to believe that a bus that came, the military administrator that came, you know, Wike was behind it. Behind it in the sense that all his men were appointed as, I won't say election, were appointed as local government chairmen. And he's now, in fact, he said it recently, that he's now in full control of the local government in Rivers State. Therefore, he has the power to dictate who is going to be the governor, whether Fubara will get second term or not. In fact, he went further to say there's now a rainbow coalition of APC and PDP. He said there's nothing like any party called APC, anything, because he discovered that he's now in trouble. So the best way he thinks, in his own reckoning, to still have a say to gain recognition was this rainbow of coalition. That, in other words, he would now be the one through that rainbow coalition thing to dictate who will be the next governor.
Yeah, but there's no party called Rainbow Coalition in Nigeria at the moment.
Yeah. But that is the picture he was painting. And the reason is obvious, because he now discovered that even the APC governors, the top APC people, they are with Fubara. I still remember Umani, the Minister of Works, what's the other man? Ribadu.
Yeah, the Minister of the National Security.
Yes, they all came to visit him, and they sent a message from the president and said, "We love what you are doing, my son. Please continue your good work."
All right.
And by that action, Wike became more irritated. It's like this man is being recognized over him that calls himself the father of Rivers State politics.
If you just join us, as Politics Today on independent television and radio, the focus on the program today is the Rivers State crisis, where impeachment proceedings are in full swing against the incumbent governor Siminalayi Fubara and his deputy. Whether these impeachment will materialize eventually, only time will tell. What is the position of Mr. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu in all of these? We heard that Fubara is headed out of the country to meet Tinubu in France. We don't know the details of those meetings, but the analysis that we've been hearing is that the onus is on President Bola Ahmed Tinubu to rein in Nyesom Wike, the FCT minister, so there can be some semblance of peace in Rivers State going into 2027. We'll be talking along those lines when we return after this break on the program Politics Today. Stay tuned. Welcome back to the second half of the program, Politics Today, reaching you live on independent television and radio. In just about 15 minutes or thereabout, our studio lines will be open so you can call and also be part of the conversation. Please be civil in your language. Do not cast aspersion on anyone. Let's have a very meaningful, robust conversation as we x-ray the issues affecting Rivers politics and the way forward. Once again, I want to thank our panelists, Barrister Mego and Professor Ejewere. Once again, thank you for coming on the program. Barrister Mego, look at it this way. Is President Bola Ahmed Tinubu in a dilemma in dealing with the Rivers State issue, particularly in Nyesom Wike, against the background that the man has so much to spill as to how he was able to manipulate, midwife, organize, synergize the last election that gave the president overwhelming victory in Rivers State. He said, I want to quote him that when the time comes, he's going to let out of the bags how the president won the Rivers State election in favor of the incumbent government.
That statement alone is a threat to Mr. President. You see, whether you like it or not, today in Nigeria, Ahmed Tinubu is the constitution of this country. Whatever he says is a law. If you want to go to court against what he says, you're wasting your time. You see, Tinubu has sent a message to Fubara, my dear son. That says it all. He cannot renege on that statement. It's not being feministic, it's just being gentle. Let us approach this as politicians, because he himself is talking from outside because he doesn't know what the pulse of Rivers State is. So that's why he's very gentle. But by the time he will hit, he will come and hit, what do you call him now? Wike will not have a place to stand in this country. He will go elsewhere and relocate for a long time, will not come back. You see, he's just being careful, because it brought a lot of... But Fubara will do the same thing. Today we are so happy in APC. We have 28 against 7 or 8. So what my prof called coalition, if it does exist, we are not worried about all that. If you have 28 against 8, then you know where we are going. So Tinubu is a law. It's not the constitution. He has sent a high power delegation to Fubara. My son, we are proud of what we are doing. That speaks volume. That speaks his mind. He cannot go back and say, I didn't send the rebuttal, I didn't send the other man. So Wike ought to be reasonable now and see the pulse of Mr. President. Say, let's leave this guy alone. How can you say there is no second tenure? Who are you? You cannot say there is no second tenure for anybody. That's where we are. It's envious of the young man because they brought him up. For goodness sake, you journalists, tell him. You say, when you are doing something wrong, a time comes, you say, no, this thing must stop. Whatever is wrong must stop at a point. You see, that's what is wrong with this country now. Agitation, agitation, agitation. And if you recall, agitation started in this country by our own people, Midwest State, as it then was, and then to Bende. That agitation has not stopped in this country since 1964. That's what we are still suffering today. You see, another problem Tinubu has, I'm in sympathy with him. He said, Milokon, it's my turn. And it's not an easy thing, like you observe, to rule over people of about 250 million. He doesn't sleep more than 2-3 hours a day. He has big problem. Letters on his table every day cannot be less than 10,000 letters. Telephone call cannot be less than 100,000 calls. So he's in trouble. What we do, because he loves second tenure so much. And I don't care president. If you like vote, don't vote for me. That's your business. All these things will not be happening. He likes second tenure, and you must play it calmly. Otherwise, if Wike is out, we might lose Rivers State. If Fubara is out, we might lose Rivers. Rivers State is so dear to his heart, because I'm told that he will bring 2.something million, 3 million. But surprisingly now, I know he's getting prepared for 2.5. So he will get to know that it's not only Rivers State that can give 2 billion.
Okay. All right. So we'll talk about that another day, Pastor Mego. Well, let me bring you in, Prof. The grounds for this impeachment proceedings is also a major talking point. They seem to have dusted the files that were kept somewhere during the reconciliation moves by Mr. President, and then of course with the declaration of state of emergency. They are bringing issues of the unconstitutionality of spendings in the state without the House of Assembly's approval. They also reference how he desecrated the legislature by bringing it down on the pretext that he wants to do renovation. I mean, we can't also take away the fact that the sins of Fubara are humongous and they are constitutionally justifiable with these proceedings against it. Let me get your take on that.
It's an urban issue. The Rivers House of Assembly, they don't just like the face of Fubara. Why? Because they are being teleguided by Wike. That is just.
So are you saying that Fubara's hands are clean?
Yeah. Well,
if his hands are clean, are his legs clean too?
Dude, I'm still taking a flight. I will land.
Okay.
You know. So in fact, there's even a rumor that while they were doing this impeachment exercise, Wike was in the house, teleguiding them what to do and all that and all that. You see, the point is, Fubara met a budget that's already in operation. Met a budget that's already by Abbas, the military administrator. Met a budget. So he's executing that budget. So how do you turn around and say the budget was not approved? But was the House of Assembly in session that time? They were not in session. So he was only running the budget according to Fubara. He met on ground. And Fubara said, when he addressed the people of Rivers State, he said he had made all effort to have a meeting with the members of the State House of Assembly. But each time he makes that effort, they will profit. They won't show up. They will say Wike has to approve first. And without Wike's approval, then up to the date that he has been waiting for Wike's approval, and that approval never came, and all that. So the whole thing became, irritating, especially when Wike now heard that Fubara is now being recognized at the national level by the presidency. That made him to be angry the more. And so, what is the leeway out? Is to go for this impeachment. This thing is the easiest thing. Remember, you recall that even before he was suspended for 6 months, still remember Wike's idea was that he should go. The State House of Assembly should impeach him. But the President Tinubu used his wisdom and said, no, you can't do that. Let's cool off the system by bringing a military administrator for the system to cool off so that the young man can come back. And that was his plan. So Wike is not happy because of the recognition Fubara is getting at national level. Even the presidency, for the president to start calling him his son that is doing very well, it's like, oh, I am finished. What's the easiest way out? Please institute a impeachment procedure, so that this man will go. But unfortunately, they've forgotten that he's running a budget he met on ground. So which budget is he going to present? The former administrator has formally presented that budget, and the budget has been approved. So it's like you want to hang a dog, you call him a bad name. That is exactly what is happening. So I think Wike should retrace his step. Like many top APC people are now saying in Abuja, that when Tinubu comes back, it's either he accepts them or Wike should leave that office. That is what they are saying at the moment. So it's a serious matter.
We'll be back in just a moment. I have more conversation for you on the program Politics Today on Independent Television and Radio. Please stay.
ITV. ITV, certainly the best.
Thanks again for rejoining us on the program Politics Today. Talking about the Rivers State crisis that is ongoing and seems to be tearing the state apart. As they say, when two elephants fight, the grass will always suffer. What is the future of the people of Rivers State? That explains why President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has now intervened in the escalating political crisis surrounding Governor Siminalayi Fubara, reportedly expressing concern over growing instability in Rivers State. His involvement follows rising tensions between Fubara and the Minister Nyesom Wike, culminating in a state of emergency declaration in March 2025. Tinubu's move against signals federal government oversight amid fears of governance collapse and potential constitutional challenges. The television underscores his role in maintaining national stability, particularly in regions experiencing leadership disputes. Further developments may include legal or administrative actions against Fubara. All of those actions were taken. He brought about the emergency rule in which Admiral Ibas took charge for 6 months, but Fubara is back. It's like in his coming back, the state is now embroiled in a larger, bigger, greater crisis that may snowball into dimensions never before seen. So, what are the expectations in terms of President Tinubu's actions to deal decisively with this issue? And then on the flip side, what does the future holds for Nyesom Wike, Minister of FCT, against the background of the fact that he's neither in APC nor in PDP? Maybe he may just have his hands in the ADC. We don't know. But all of these are issues that are at the front burner on the moment. So, what are your key recommendations on the part of Mr. President in dealing with this issue, bringing it to a lasting conclusion to maintain peace and stability so that the people of Rivers State can breathe a sigh of relief? Let me begin with you, Pastor Mego.
Let the poor breathe. Well, I think from my own side that the president has said what he needs to say, and that is that this is my beloved son in whom I'm well pleased. And he, as we speak now, they are probably having tea together in Paris. Fubara has gone to France to meet Tinubu. And you know what that means, to leave Nigeria to go and meet him in a quiet area of France. So I'm of the opinion that unless he retraces his step, Wike, then he will meet his Waterloo. You see, this gangsterism, it should stop. Oh, if president doesn't do this, I will expose it. If I doesn't do that, I will expose it. Right. You are the only one who knows the secret of everybody. You expose this, you expose that minister, you expose the IG, you expose the commissioner. For goodness sake, you are not an octopus. You are just one man, like all of us. So, I sympathize with him because he doesn't know. Let somebody those of you who are close to him, tell him to mellow down. If he mellows down, let's drop this matter. Let's drop this matter. There are 3 words that keep the world going. One is, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Thank you. Once you're able to use any of those 3, then you are home and dry. So, unless he does that, the president cannot change his word. He cannot say, this is my beloved son in whom I'm well pleased, and then come and unsay, this is an evil son. He cannot. He will be taken as a child. He can't appropriate and reprobate. So that statement alone to keep Wike in his cupboard. He has boxed Wike. But unfortunately, there's no reason. That's a very painful aspect. He's boxed him already with that statement. He can't get out of that box. He doesn't know. And I'm surprised my very little brother like that. He ought to know. It's not just fighting an empty space. Where you stay now, you are empty because Fubara is #1 APC man in Rivers State. What he says to is what the Abuja will accept. And if you must know, Abuja is not, you know what I'm talking about. Abuja is supporting #1 leader in Rivers State. So go and tell him, your friend, go and tell him that he has been boxed.
I'm not his SA media by Mego. Now, Prof, talk to us in terms of what you expect.
To add to what he has said, you know, when they say Governor Fubara breached the agreement, I don't understand what they mean. I made that statement because the ball game has changed. If Fubara was still in PDP, you can say he has breached the agreement. But they are in a new political horizon where Fubara is now the leader. So you don't expect the old rules to still apply. We now have new rules. You know, and the new rule is that he's now the leader of the party in the state, for God's sake. That's the new rule. So you see, what is really making Wike bad is that, feel bad rather, is that the man is now recognized in Abuja as the #1 person in the state as far as APC is concerned.
That's right.
In fact, they are now saying, we don't even know political party you belong to. You have been expelled from PDP. So what are you up to? So Abuja is seeing him as somebody who's trying to bring in the virus he used in destroying PDP into APC. And they say, hey, we have rules and regulations here. You can't try that here. Otherwise, we're going to discipline you. So he's having serious he's in a serious political quagmire and confusion. He doesn't know what to do next. And that is why he's using the local approach. As far as as far as Rivers State is concerned, nobody goes there. Not even APC people don't go there. But meanwhile, you are benefiting from the same APC government. And you are saying nobody should come to the river crisis. They should stay clear completely. At the same time, Tinubu, you approach Tinubu concerning this matter, and Tinubu have settled it. Precisely. And he's now saying, oh, my son, you are doing very well. So I think what it boils down to is very, very simple, that Abuja recognizes Fubara as their own, especially when he has crossed to APC. Okay. And on the side of Wike is confused. And from the signals we are getting, he may be dropped as soon as possible by the time the president comes back. Because election is by the corner, and the president doesn't want anything to, circumvert his image, his interest,
would that not be
tantamount
to ingratitude against the background that when Wike as a leader in PDP worked for the APC to be victorious in the last general elections. Just a moment.
Okay.
He worked for the APC as a member of the PDP and helped them to win Rivers State in the election. And consequently, he continues to work with the APC and continue to decimate the strength of the PDP. And eventually, it's probably going to be dropped, like you are saying, and all of that. Is that not ingratitude on the part of the leadership of the APC, particularly Mr. President? And what with the fact that if you look at all the ministers appointed by Mr. President, one of the most outstanding is Innocent Wike, against the background of the records that he has created in the FCT.
Yes. You see, if you help a child, you help anybody, a child, or a child that's one of the child wants to mess you up. The major thing you are interested in, he wants to come and destroy it simply because he has I mean, for God's sake, it's not just. I think the new political thinking right now is that Fubara is popular. That's the new political thinking by Mr. President. Fubara is popular. Is it not better to deal with somebody who can use to win an election than the other one who will fight almost everybody around him? And so it may be a negative. It may be negative before the president. I think Fubara is positive. And that is why Fubara is the new.
Our studio line will be open in just a moment for you. But let me get you in there, Pastor Mego. Yes, I'd like to get your comment there.
The president has overshown gratitude to Wike. What did he do? How many millions did this cost? Was it only Rivers State that voted Tinubu? Exactly. Many other states also voted Tinubu. Our state did, and many other states. Wike has harvested more than any other minister in this country. And so, of course, it shouldn't bring crisis to us. We are in peace. It should leave us in peace, and we are in. Let him go and form his own party or go back to his PDP. He's been expelled from PDP. A man like that standing can be expelled from. It's a shame. He should feel guilty for being that he has not performed well. So, sir, don't talk of gratitude, because I think Mr. President has shown too much gratitude to Wike. Any more gratitude will offend members of the APC. We are fed up. He has destroyed the PDP. He wants to go out to God forbid. You can't destroy our APC.
Okay. All right. If you just join us, it's still politics today on independent television and radio. We're giving you now the opportunity for you to share your perspectives, your views, and your opinions on the issue through our phone line 08077770300. 08077770300. That's the studio number. You can dial that number right now, right away. Let's get your views, let's get your perspectives, let's get your take on the political crisis that has bedeviled Rivers State for such a long time, post-2023 general election, and it looks like the end is not just in sight against the recent development in the state where the State House of Assembly under the full control, under the command and control of Nyesom Wike, has already commenced impeachment proceedings against Governor Siminalayi Fubara and his deputy. If these impeachments were to succeed, what would that mean for democracy? And if it doesn't succeed, it means that the political end of Nyesom Wike has come. But are there lessons to learn from that?
Oh, yeah.
We keep having this crisis of ex-governor and the anointed son having challenges. And that brings me to the issue of godfatherism in politics. Some say it has its positive side, some say it has a negative side. But we'll see more of the positive side. And in most cases, the incumbent governor wins against the erstwhile governor. So why is this difficult for Nigerians to learn from what has happened over the years, from Edo State to Anambra State to Rivers State and several other states? Let me go take the Barrister Mego.
Again, Wike is one of the perpetrators of this kind of political maneuvering in this country. He is one of them. You see, what we have been saying here, we want free, fair, transparent election in this country. By the time we begin to get all that, then we won't have problems. It's not this idea of saying, okay, you score 20, they say, no, you score 75. See, these things must stop. That's why I keep saying that whatever is not right must not be given a place of growth in our own selves, in our own country. So, I don't know, Prof, you want to say something? I don't know. What's going on and on. But for me, it must stop.
All right, Prof, I'll come back to you. Let me take this break. When we return, our studio line will be open so you can call and contribute to the discussion from wherever you're watching across the world. Stay with us on Politics Today on Independent Television and Radio. Okay, we have our first caller on the program, Politics Today. Good morning, caller. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Go ahead with your contribution. Good morning.
Good morning, Dr. Sonny.
Good morning.
And our daddy, Sergeant Amigo, and the economist, Ma.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead.
My name is Raf, the oracle from the GROA.
Okay.
I think we should encourage democracy and social justice to strive. Because we go to the Constitution, Section 14, Section 1, says that the life of Nigeria is based on the principles of social justice and democracy. Which the pillar of democracy, 1, the legislative, 2, the lawmakers, then the 3, we still have the judiciary and the executive. The executive,
just academic.
I'm speaking in this thing. The three pillars of democracy, 1, the executive, 2, judiciary, and the lawmaker. And section 90, that to section 129, give the power to the House of Assembly. That if there's any misconduct, the House of Assembly need to go to section 188. After which, the matter will go to the judiciary. If really the allegation is substantial enough to remove the governor. That's why they are part of the president. So what about the president? Why is it that we are not doing it? We get the lawmaker, we get the judiciary, we get the executive.
Exactly.
What we get has done in this matter? A man who used a form lawmakers to pass the budget. They have not done for the Constitution. If they say they want to remove him, we have not passed for alarm of crime more than the belief. They should go ahead. Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you for your contribution. Well, some of the sins of Governor Siminalayi Fubara, but I thought those things were forgiven, which led to the reconciliation during the emergency rule. But anyways, let's get your take. Our next caller is on the line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning.
JB Dennis on the line, calling from a community.
All right, JB Dennis, please go ahead.
Yes. Number 1, I want to disagree with the gentleman who always say Wike. When Wike was supporting Now, you are saying that whether it's the only wicked that give presidency to go to Mr. President. In Ego 2, I heard that you lost there from Tinubu. In Ego, they lost against they lost. So somebody who said that after for the party, he don't belong to APC, and he made an alliance with the president, not even like the people that are even talking about the national secretary of APC. He was the senator before. When he goes, they want to re-elect him. He said willfully, and APC could not win Osun State. Those are the people that are very good to remove a whistle from Abuja. After helping APC to win a river state, you want to betray the world. You want to allow that man to fold the sand. When we are talking about confederalism, the vote today that is that Obataki was 001 in Edo State here. When Ojo made the trying for second tenure, he told the president a wicked who helped him to come to PDP and give him the ticket. I'm very wicked for that because of that one, PDP has been a department dollar in Edo State who cannot even win the catalogue. Okay. So the problem is that we should learn to respect agreement. Agreement is an agreement. Okay. If Kubana betrayed the agreement that they made, but Tinubu did not break that agreement. Tinubu is the one that respected the agreement. Akode was 001 in Lagos State. When later Buhari said that he should leave Akode alone, did he leave him alone? The vote today that somebody started, the was locked in the boot in Anambra State because of federalism. So there's no way we can rule out
so exactly what's the point that you want us to take from your contributions now, JB Dennis?
My point is that if Kubana has break the constitution, there should not be mentoring wicked. Wicked is not the constitution of Nigeria.
Okay.
That's just my point.
All right, thank you, JB Dennis. We'll have more on the line to contribute to the discussion. Good morning, caller. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. It's live on Politics Today on Independent Television and Radio. Good morning, caller. What's your name?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Yes, the voice of ordinary people.
Go ahead.
Yes, the problem with Wicked now is that Wicked is going out of control now. It's going out of control. Well, yes, because when he started with PDP, pretended to be a member of PDP, the aim is to destroy and to spoil PDP. He has succeeded in doing that. Now, it's going out of control to destroy APC also. So, even the presidency should be very careful about such presidency. Because the Bible says, whatever a man sows, that must be reaped. So, the evil that he does in PDP is bringing it here now. It's bringing it. So, that's what is playing out now. So, even the state of emergency that the presidency would declare that time, he's supposed to have declared it against Wike. It allows Wike to go scot-free. Because he's the one causing the problem. You allow him to go scot-free. You only punish one person. So, that's why the problem will still remain. Until Wike is punished and removed from that post, the problem will continue. So, that's what I want to say, sir.
All right, thank you, Voice of the Ordinary People, for your contribution. The studio line is still open, 08077770300 on Politics Today. Good morning, caller. Tell us your name and where are you calling us from? Good morning.
My name is Mr. Moses Oboro. I'm calling for Saplelo.
All right, Oboro, please go ahead.
Okay. You see this Nigeria, we do play politics too much. When Tinubu declared state of emergency in Rivers State to settle the disputes between Wike and Fubarak, people were blaming Tinubu that why he removed Fubarak, But you know that Tinubu did that to save the political structure of Fubarak. I don't understand. It's not because of Tinubu, Fubarak was impeached for no time ago. And now people are not calling Tinubu should intervene. Tinubu should not intervene. Let the will of people be done in Rivers State and let us see.
Okay, let the will of the people be done in Rivers State. That's your parting words there. And if the impeachment goes ahead as planned, will that truly be the will of the people or the will of Wike and his allies, particularly in the State House of Assembly? That's a major talking point. As we bring the show to a close, let's get our parting words from our panelists. Let me begin with Professor Anthony Jewere.
Well, I think if the presidency want peace in Rivers State, they should give respect to whom is due, which is Governor Fubara. And the party constitution, APC party constitution, is very clear about that any governor, sitting governor, is the leader of that party in the state. And since Wike constituting political impediments, to that constitution, then it should be shown the way out, because that's the only way there will be peace. Because what is holding, the only life wire that is holding Wike now is his position as city minister. That's the only life wire. Once that one is removed from him, it's finished politically.
Well, it's on record that some of the warlords in Rivers State are still loyal to Wike.
Some, you just said some.
Some beneficiaries.
Yes. So let me get your parting words, Pastor Mego.
Well, my parting word will be let Wike now retrace his step, because he's walking towards the den of lions and he cannot be saved. He should just retrace himself honorably now and look at some elders there to settle him and Fubara and let him go ahead. For goodness sake, Wike is a young man. He has all the time in the world to go rebuild and then come back. It's disturbing everybody in this country.
Okay. Hello, caller. Good morning. What's your name? Please tell us the name and where you're calling from. Just turn down the audio level on your TV or radio. Good morning. Ubuyoko, please go ahead.
Yes. My contribution to this discussion is as simple as ever. I'm sure the president can be able to solve the problem.
How?
Okay. If I'm in the position of the present governor, what I do, I just withdraw, throw in the towel.
Who should throw in the towel?
The governor should throw in the towel.
We are just leave and leave it. Then the issue of Wike, that will settle itself within the next 1 year.
So if the governor throws in the towel, what happens to the state?
Exactly.
You are invariably saying that Wike should take charge of the state, Wike and his allies should take charge of the state. Is that not an aberration in democracy?
It's not coming back to the governor of that place anyway. If he throws in the towel, it must be constitution to determine what the next position is after throwing the towel.
No,
so are you saying that Fubara is the crisis, is the cause of the crisis in the state?
It's not that nobody is listening, he's against it. Wike is saying that he's the one causing it. He's not the one at all.
Okay, well, that's the most we can take on the program today. Our time is up. Professor Anthony Jewere, good to have you back to Unibe and back to Benin City. Thank you so much for your time with us.
Thank you.
And Bryce Amego, always a delight to have you here.
Thank you.
That's our package today on the program Politics Today on Independent Television and Radio. Well, the onus is on Mr. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, His Excellency, to take decisive action and bring the Rivers State crisis to an end before 2027 election. Otherwise, the people of Rivers State will continue to suffer. Mr. Wike also needs to know that whatever has a beginning has an end. And how you end matters a lot. If you want to continue to gain relevance, listen to the voice of reasoning and find out you can participate actively and bring this issue to a halt. Perhaps his biggest challenge are his loyalists. If he gives in, now what becomes of his loyalists? Well, there's always a way around it, because I believe there's so much money, enough to go around in Rivers State. But the plight of the people must be considered first. And that's the position of Mr. President. That's our take and our parting words on the show today. Thank you for staying with us. Have a great weekend.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
Oh, my son, my dear. We say, oh, my dear. Oh, we're not here. You not over. Yes. You not do so much. Yes, we sit down and we sit down and oh, not here. We see. What's my dear? He said, comment c'est papa de voici quoi voici
ça m'a toqué Sama tope. Isa. Waya di ma pome sama ne. Waya di ma pome sama ne. Wabume pome gbidejo. Wabume pome sama ne.
The Esama of Benin Kingdom thanked the new Edion for visiting him and advised them to always abide by the rules and regulations of their new positions. The Esama urged them to indulge in what will continue to bring development and progress to the community.
When I say it's your job, I wait to us and I know what I will.
Yes, Papa.
Look, Caliban, why you know, that we say, who paid you? Who paid you?
Papa.
Eko mwana sewa. Ewa ya lolote nete dirwe ya sewa maboma. Awe huwe dine. Ejo wuki. Ejo na wele. Ejo na kulupe. Ejo na mlumi ya kwa ewa. Wawe kwa ba. Ojo wele. Kaja de nena ya de wuyi. Wawe kwa de wuna no mase bloka yi.
ITV, certainly the best. This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
Super Eagles, waiting they happen, waiting they shell, we want know. However, anywhere you there for Nigeria, there for Benin City, those states outside Nigeria, the truth of the matter be say, you know, say this African Cup of Nation, na pepper, the pepper. So many Nigerians don't they talk, say, be like say na Super Eagles of Nigeria, then go win this Nations Cup. Some say na lie, some say because say they not feel qualify for World Cup, that's why Super Eagles of Nigeria go make sure say they win this Nations Cup. But I want to enter street, people don't they talk, oh, people don't they talk, say this match between Nigeria and Algeria. Some people say na 5-0, some say na 10-0, some say na 2-0. Some say na 3-0, some say na penalty. Some say this match between Nigeria and Algeria, it go enter a strike time. Some say na 90 minutes Nigerians, Super Eagles go to win this match. But you will they watch us now for television, how na day? Happy New Year 2026. You know say, since when it be say this African Cup of Nations start for Morocco, you dey see am say everybody they watch the match. ITV self they shwam, everybody they shwam. But you will don't watch Super Eagles since they start from the first. They start from they play with Tanzania, then win Tanzania. From Tanzania, then they play who they play again? Who they play again? Who they play again? Who they play again? You want to tell me? Who they play again? They play the other one, they win them. They can say, okay, now Mozambique. Now they give Mozambique Kondo. But now Super Eagles of Nigeria don't qualify for the quarterfinal. And now the match will go qualify them to semi-final. Now they want to play. So that means to say Nigeria and Algeria. If you see the team, if you see the two names, Nigeria, Algeria. But you will they watch us now. Who will win this match? Super Eagles. Waiting they happen, waiting they shell, we want know. Osime dede, Lookman dede, Akko dede. Who you the one make the coach? But we will say congratulations to the coach. Oh, this is our coach, Michel. Try, try. No. Waiting they happen. Now different newspaper now because of this match. Africa Cup of Nations. Many people don't talk say Nigeria will win Algeria, but we don't look at them. This was say Algeria versus Nigeria. Osime, Lookman, Akko to wreck Desert Warrior. But you want to watch us now. How many 0 will tell you? Some people say we go win Algeria 3-0. Some say na 10-0. Some say Nigeria go play final. Some say we not go qualify enter semi-final. Some say we go qualify. Some people don't talk say since Nigeria not fit go World Cup, make sure say we win this Nations Cup for Morocco. Okay, well done. Okay, did they watch this Nations Cup since then? They watch them. Tomorrow now we want play Algeria. Waka. Super Eagles versus Desert Warrior of Algeria. Waka. How you they see Super Eagles since they start this Africa Cup? Hey, they are the best. Super Eagles, they are the best. They are the best. Why you talk? Okay, wait. They don't win. They not the winner. Predict Nigeria match. Nigeria. Yes. Nigeria. Yes, 3-1. Super Eagles, waiting they happen, waiting they shell. We want to. Now, may they play Osime or may they come out Lookman? No, two of them. They play hand to hand. As he Lookman pass at him, he go truck. No, may they see your leg as he play like this. As he get like this. Osime go knock out. You know, say when we start this Nations Cup, we play Tanzania, we knock them. We play Uganda. We play Tunisia. Now we play Mozambique. I said the first time, I come on Nigeria, I come out 2 of them. Now I say, hey, when I see the match, now I say, now I see go. Now I say, even if the money I have, I collect. Okay. Did they watch the matches there?
You know they watch Nigeria match.
They watch Nigeria match.
They give us the hot cake. No. Our club side that they watch.
Okay. How you doing?
I'm very fine.
Since when this competition start, you they watch them at all for television?
Of course.
Don't forget say ITV they show, but Nigeria want play Algeria now. How you they see? You should say we go fit qualify to semi-final.
That one I walk over now 3-1. Just walk over. We go beat Algeria anyhow.
How you could they talk like that?
First 45 minutes, we don't score our 3 goals.
45 minutes?
We don't get our 3 goals.
Okay, now, which players would they feel say they go score goal now between Algeria and Nigeria? Osimhen did there, Lookman did there, Akko did there.
Osimhen go get goal. Udidi go see get goal.
Indeed?
Yes.
But some people don't talk say, it won't be. Now he be the distributor. Okay, you dey had the family.
Thank God.
You don't watch this Nations Cup since then?
Why they follow up
Africa
now?
Cup of Nations.
Why?
You know say Super Eagles did there?
Yes,
you know
now.
say Senegal did there?
Yes,
you know
now.
say Morocco did there?
Morocco did.
You know say
Cameroon did. Egypt did.
Now Nigeria.
Mali did.
We want to play Algeria now.
Yes.
How you see this match tomorrow?
Nigeria go show them. Nigeria go teach them lesson. Because if you watch Nigeria game, every match that they improve. The will be dead there. Ademola Lookman dead there. Osimhen dead there. Moses Simon dead there. Chukwumeze dead there. Akko dead there. Nigeria go win the Nigeria.
The first match we beat Tanzania.
Yes.
Uganda.
Now team, we don't wire them. We want Nigeria send message to them by beating Mozambique 4-0. 4 Pondo. That is the message Nigeria tell them say we go win that match.
Tomorrow Nigeria and Algeria.
Algeria they make mad. Me want tell you say it's going to be 3-0. Why would they beat the 1980? I was in the commenting box that 1980 when we beat Algeria, when we host the Nations Cup, when we win the.
But you they talk like say we go play final or we go win this Nations Cup or we go not go pass semi-final.
Me they tell you, don't be pessimistic, be optimistic. We go win this Nations Cup.
Super Eagles,
so
waiting they happen,
up Nigeria, up the pipe.
Thank you. Super Eagles, waiting they happen. If they say as I just this street now, I they track and they go Morocco like this. So Morocco now they go so, and they go Morocco. I will go watch the match. Super Eagles and Algeria. Who you say go win the match? But Nigeria. Now tomorrow Africa Cup of Nations. You know they watch
precisely. I know if it predict because these people they are strong contender. So, but one thing I know is that Nigeria will win the match. Nigeria will win the match on a triumphant entry.
Tomorrow match.
Absolutely.
Algeria.
Nigeria will win the match.
No forget say first match will knock Tanzania. Second match will knock Uganda.
Agree.
Third match will knock Tunisia.
Agree.
Mozambique will knock them woto.
Agree.
Now quarter final now with this so.
Definitely Nigeria will win the match.
Who be the Nigeria players where they look to? And people don't talk say what you see me do for that fit that day. Say they not like them.
Nigeria not get Nigerians football. When they watch football, they don't have passion. I watch Nigeria is my first club that I watch in the whole world. Nigeria is my country, and I watch Eagle. I must watch tomorrow match. So nothing will stop all of them. They are good players. You don't expect any small mistake, you abandon them. You are not a passionable.
Clear the road for Super Eagles. Okay, see this paper. Clear the road for Super Eagles. Ndidi say Ndidi to pay Eagles match bonus. Yes. Saying go pay them.
Definitely, he's very happy about it.
But are you happy about our new captain?
Who is the captain now?
Ndidi.
Whoever be the captain of that team, they are team makers.
Congratulations.
Waiting they happen.
Abena winch, Abena beladi. No matter their plans, so we go see they fly.
Tomorrow match predict Nigeria, Algeria.
I give it to Nigeria.
No, now get what you.
1-0.
1-0.
Yes, 2-1
again. Super Eagles.
Now waiting they happen. Now waiting they share. We want know. Abena winch, Abena beladi. No matter their plans, so we go see they fly.
Nigeria.
We thank God for the ones who they don't play so far, and so far so good. Super Eagles, they are doing well.
We must start from the first match and look at the players and what did you say we need to do now?
They just need to play as a team. Thank God, so God don't help them. They don't play the goal, so they just need to play as a team. Then be disciplined. Number one thing for footballer, you are sportsman. You have to be disciplined. When you are disciplined as a captain or as a baller, you have to lead the rest, and they play with unity. At the end of the day, success will be our portion.
Predict Nigeria-Algeria match.
Now 2-0. Now 2-0.
2-0.
2-0.
Some people they talk say they're not going to play Osimhen tomorrow. They're not going to play Lookman tomorrow. Or if you say the coach need to do any changes.
Well, for that Osimhen issue, you know, say na the association issue now because like wetin Osimhen do, that one na sign of indiscipline. And many of us know like as a sportsman because as a big name Osimhen, you need to respect yourself, you need to respect your teammates and respect your coach.
No, waiting they chat to the thing they say he wants score more goal or they not give a ball make him score more goal. Why not for stadium that day for the match against Mozambique? He called them want them.
Now more goal now, they not give am goal to score now. He wants score more.
Tomorrow, Super Eagles of Nigeria will meet Algeria for Africa Cup of Nations for Morocco. People don't they talk say they go win also. Some people say they're not going to win us. Some people say we'll go win this final. But you don't they watch this match since then. That's part of your business schedule.
Okay, the match they don't chop my money plenty. They don't chop my money. I don't subscribe. Make sure I watch all of it from beginning to the end. I don't play with them. I don't tell your brother William for ITV. Make sure say ITV they show us.
Yes.
People will know if you watch international.
Yes.
They watch local.
ITV they show life and that. But okay, how you see tomorrow match?
Okay, that tomorrow match, no, I don't understand. No, say they go pay them bonus late. Why? They complain say that bonus, they never pay since. We don't everybody they work like they chop. So, but all the same, at the here to this morning say they don't pay their bonus.
Yes, nah.
So may they buckle up. We are there to support them.
First match we knock Tanzania, second match we knock Uganda, third match we knock Tunisia, fourth match we knock Mozambique. Now, this desert warrior of Algeria now.
Okay, that match.
Predator.
Anyway, I don't know whether any Nigeria, any Super Eagles chop akpo. I for say when they go ready today, chop akpo because Nigeria they don't play with Nigeria. Now brothers we want interfeed.
Nigeria, Algeria.
Now brothers they want interfeed. Now tomorrow, people will win tomorrow and they carry the cup.
The winner between Nigeria and Algeria
tomorrow. Now they won't carry the cup.
Congratulations.
Now two.
Clear the road for Super Eagles. What you talk just now? Okay. You know, yesterday we dey play match for Morocco, Africa Cup of Nations. You know, You know, yesterday Nigeria won't meet Algeria tomorrow. Nigeria go scatter them. You go finish them. Let me tell you, you don't know the country where you belong to. We go deal with them. This one no be 2019. This one Osimhen dey there, Lookman dey there, Akko dey there. Our number one goalkeeper, he dey there Girigba. You know, yes, that's strong team there. Egypt dey there, Morocco dey there, Senegal dey there. All of them dey there for this competition, no. Fake team. Fake, they are fake. Now you dey try to tell us we will play final. What? That cup is coming to Abuja. What are you telling me? Our governor, all of us will go there celebrate. Now don't start again, Nigeria. So now they talk. Now don't start. Now don't start again. Now don't start again. So I say now cup now we get time. This cup now we get time. No other country. It is by a foreign coach. Not be by matter of foreign coach. I don't provoke. Me, I don't provoke. This now we get time. Super Eagles, waiting they happen, waiting they shell. We want to.
Waiting they happen.
You dey watch us for TV. You dey watch this Africa Cup of Nations where they take place for Morocco. You know, say when Super Eagles start this match, the first match now against Tanzania. We play Uganda. We play Tunisia. We play Mozambique. Now tomorrow we want to play Algeria, Desert Warrior of Nigeria. People don't they talk say Super Eagles should say they'll win this match. Should say Super Eagles of Nigeria will win this match. Don't forget say this Africa Cup of Nations. Better team though. Nigeria go win Algeria tomorrow.
We are winning them.
Nigeria go win Algeria tomorrow.
We are winning them because the place is settled now. But imperfection is human. I know that the reaction was too high for Osimhen, but that is not enough for us to crucify him. He had contributed and did a lot. There was a match between Nigeria and one of the African countries during the qualifier for World Cup. Osimhen had an injury. Early they removed Osimhen, but we lost that match. We lost it, but we forget where rain they beat us, where sun they shine us. General, that is the true story. So yes, you see, General, in this match, I know we will win them. I know. Yes, we will win them. But the truth is that let Nigeria always appreciate what is good. If they make you that man, those people that are talking against Osimhen, they made them common councillor. They will not allow people to wake up 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oga, you know, say other players say they want to score. Osimhen say make them give up, but only go they score.
No,
that go they score.
Yeah, that is the truth, General. Listen, if you are in a better position, whether you score 1 goal or 10 goals, provided we win the match. Now they are paying $80,000 to 12 goals. It's supposed to see me added that one, Jonah. Will the money not increase? We are not talking of who scored the goal, provided we win the match.
Tomorrow match, predict time.
Yes, I told you, tomorrow match we are winning the match. We are winning it.
No, extra time, how many?
Now we are going to win before 90 minutes. We are not going to add extra time.
Yes, I warrior for Nigeria.
Yes.
Yes, I warrior for Nigeria.
Yes, General. We will win the match.
This man say, he's saying not like, he's saying not like why they talk, say what you see me do. You know, like I say not like what they talk. But how you see tomorrow match?
Well, I expect that Nigeria must win. They will win tomorrow.
They will win Nigeria?
Yes.
First match Tanzania. Second match Uganda.
Tunisia. Yes.
Mozambique.
Yes.
So tomorrow we go kill them. Now this man so na sports. You talk about sport them body.
They try.
Now African Cup of Nations. I know say you don't follow the match.
Yes.
And we don't say all the big team for Africa. They play well.
Yes.
First match against Tanzania.
Yeah.
Uganda.
Yeah.
Tunisia,
yeah.
Mozambique, Algeria now. Now people constantly talk say, why not they blame Osimhen, but together and all, how you see this matter?
Osimhen, na striker, na person where blood dey hot for ball. He want score. You know say to get highest goal scorer, that match, now you fit get many goals. When you don't reach quarter-final, semi-final, if you get 1 goal, you get 2 goals, you thank your God. But that match, you don't see say they fit score 4, they fit score 5. As they don't give am that chance, now make am the verse. But what you do, me not like am.
You dey hear no say what you see me do not like am.
I not like am because he want break team spirit. That be what he try do. But later we hear say he don't apologize to the team. So that one don settle. Now tomorrow match now we dey look forward. But wetin come vex me again na that their money wey dem no pay them wey dem dey vex for. That one another problem altogether. But you not ask me that one. I don't know that one dey your mind.
It has been settled.
Okay, it has been settled.
Predict the match.
The match.
2-1.
2-1.
Extra time have been 90 minutes.
90 minutes full time.
Which players you want make Michelle shot for tomorrow? How you want make it one?
Michelle, may you use the squad when they win, they come. Make you not scatter the squad. God will scatter. Now they carry us go where we not know.
Algeria they wear white. And Super Eagles self they wear white or they wear green.
We are wearing green. We are winning.
White is not the favor.
No, Algeria they must wear their white.
Yeah, we are wearing green.
Wear green. But you hear what they talk to you. So Osimhen they fight make it be the highest goal scorer.
Everybody want to be highest goal scorer. But the truth is that I said in the initial time that the overreaction of Osimhen was bad. But another thing is that we need more goals in that match.
The match supposed to come for our favor now. Suppose win them normally.
You trust them?
Normal now, we get everything now.
Who will get?
You know they see the attack. You don't know everything.
Who be that?
Osimhen, one of the best for the world. Get Lookman. Many of them, in fact all of them self.
First match against Tanzania. Uganda.
Finish them.
Tunisia. Mozambique.
Algeria no go different.
Super Eagles. Waiting they happen, waiting they shell. We want know.
See my guy here, nice time.
Now, coach, they call me from Morocco now. Oga. I want to talk to them.
They hear about you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I love you.
Oga. I'm not fit talk to you now. I did life. Oga. Super Eagles. You don't watch this African Cup of Nations?
Yes.
Are you aware we are playing Nigeria tomorrow?
Yes, I will.
You say we go win?
Not winning. I need understanding. Let them understand themselves. God who started the good work, we finish it. Now me talking. That man only say
is a powerful human being.
Osimhen.
Now be the content of the tension now.
But people don't quarrel with us. Say what is
no. In the spirit of football, he bring out his best. That's why he can correct. I say when I play, I'm a footballer. When I played, my teammate slapped me because I play wrongly, but I forgive him. Why? He wants us to win. That guy have the spirit of coordination. That's why he coordinated well.
They say they fight for make it be the highest goal scorer.
No, let me tell you. If you position, God position you. Why another person no did that position for him to score? If you position, who did the right place, give him, make a score. We need goals. Even that, and even if it's corruption, let's correct it today. If corruption comes celebrating you, you have to acknowledge me. Let him acknowledge everybody. But their position is got their position. Why give him? You're supposed to give him.
If you be the coach now, what you go do today?
Let me tell you. If I am coach, that boy, don't ignore him. We need the best player to win. And devil can make it bring confusion so that boy will not play. So make them go and reconcile with that boy. It's a spirit of football. I'm a player. Go ask my history. Since 1985, that's when I play ball. I play intermediary and senior team. And when I play, I know I say I play. And I acknowledge my teammates. It's God. They know they learn player. They know they learn practices. They know they learn football. It's inborn. When you have an inborn spirit, nobody will challenge.
Waiting they happen.
Clear the road for Super Eagles. You don't watch this cup. You sure say Nigeria go fit beat Nigeria tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
You don't watch her?
Yes, sir.
You don't watch her since then?
Yes.
Name 3 players for this Super Eagles so you know.
Lookman,
Osimhen,
and Boniface.
Correct guy. Super Eagles, wetin dey happen? Wetin dey shele? We wan know.
You dey watch Africa Cup of Nations then?
Yes, of course now.
You watch Super Eagles?
Yes, now.
You watch the way they beat Tanzania?
Take her easy, we no fit get that. As long as they call it on the cup, we no get what we want to do.
No, you don't say tomorrow we dey play Algeria?
As we dey play Algeria, because we say that too, they get quarter. Don't settle for cup now.
Osimhen one fight make a be the highest goal scorer.
You're tired. Osimhen one fight make the highest goal scorer. Lookman, I see big name now.
Yeah.
Lookman,
I see big name.
I see big name. So Osimhen today force and I play ball pass for Super Eagles. So the thing why I see for them that maybe they are too many try they settle themselves because
the truth you talk to.
Mostly Osimhen he too dey form say na he get the Super Eagles.
The truth you dey talk for your man so.
Why don't talk the truth? Now the fact now all Nigeria no say Osimhen too much even for national team for club side. I say they always dey do am.
Tomorrow match against Algeria who go win?
Nigeria will be there if cooperation dey but if cooperation no dey say that thing dey their mind we will lose.
You go help me beg Osimhen make calm down. No that will play like they do. I say, look man, you no give me. Nobody you go score.
You say you want be highest goal
scorer.
We
will go score.
The highest goal scorer.
Calm down.
Make calm down.
We know how they behave with our Benin blood. Make calm down. Now make Nigeria win.
So I say, can they do like this? I don't like her.
I like no. I happy say energy dey inside, but they born. It they born. He sure say in the tell us say this trophy this time around. Then they bring her come back to Nigeria. But my only problem is I know they like me Nigeria they fight. One supposed to go to collect trophy.
Hey!
Let me beg Osimhen make calm down.
Predict the match. Nigeria, Algeria. Some say 10-0.
No.
Some say 7-0.
Now you pay that for ticket call.
Some say 5-0.
Now you carry that call.
Some say go test.
Mojo leave her for 3-1. Mo no selfish. We give them 1. We take 3.
You don't say Uganda, Tanzania.
But I know what I do so for Nigeria. What about 3-1?
Correct.
Nice to meet you, my brother.
You too.
I greet you.
Same to you. Madam, happy New Year. You know, you say Super Eagles of Nigeria. Tomorrow we are meeting Nigeria.
Yeah, definitely.
Predict the scoreline.
2-0.
2-0. Yeah. Predict her.
Well, let's say Nigeria now scoring side. 2-0 is okay.
But some people they vex for Osimhen. Wow.
No, now so now the passion now. You understand? We not vex.
You say you want to be highest goal scorer.
Abi now so it be one person don't score 2 goals. You go on complete time.
You must say you want to be highest goal scorer.
No, make them not do like that. Who get chance when they give them?
They are brothers.
You understand? Who get chance when they give them? Area journalist.
Confirm. Osimhen say not like the goal that they take the first for her. Say you want to be highest goal scorer.
We'll see him at time. We know the vessel, my man, for real.
Tomorrow match, predict Nigeria or Algeria.
And Nigeria, man, that 2-1. Favor of Nigeria.
Why go to make you talk like that?
I just dreamed yesterday. I don't even know if you join me today, self.
You dream Siam?
I dream Siam 2-1.
Say Nigeria beat Algeria?
Yes, now.
2-1.
2-1.
Super Eagles.
Waiting they happen, waiting they share, we want know.
Waiting they happen.
Ojúde aṣáájú ẹ̀ abẹ́rẹ́ pẹ́. Àyàbá dọ́gí ẹ̀ abá àdọ́gba ẹ̀. Àlàyé àtọ́gí ẹ̀ abá àdọ́gba ẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ̀dúwà.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
ITV, certainly the best.
Ugieni Madonna, Imazedion, Overo, Ovesniagbo, Emanazo, or Ugieni Madonna.
You will have to serve the community for 30 years before you come to this stage. They will ordain you to your title. Then by then you are one of the elder.
This year now, we don't read the year, so that's why we can do this year.
Historically, joining the Elders Council, an individual must have reached a certain age and must have made significant contributions to the community through leadership, service, or other meaningful ways. There was jubilation in the community as sons and daughters of Okada, both at home and in the diaspora, trooped out to be part of the ceremony with various homes of the initiates agog with festivities. Friends and well-wishers of those initiated into the Elders Council jubilated at the Ogwedion after performing all traditional rites. The elders, known as Edion, in company with their loved ones, danced to their various homes where guests and family members were entertained.
ITV, certainly the best. This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
Top on the list of the initiates was the eldest son of the Esama of Benin and former governor of Edo State, Chief Lucky Nosakare Igbenedion. 11 of his siblings, namely Bright Ayamekwe Igbenedion, Honorable Charles Osemwike Igbenedion, Peter Osawari Igbenedion, Dr. Fred Osanwi Igbenedion, Barrister Mike Osarene Igbenedion, Efosa Douglas Igbenedion, Upoma Ernest Igbenedion, Osawe Igbenedion, Edosa Igbenedion, Dr. Daniel Omorige Igbenedion, Agbon Steve Igbenedion, as well as the Executive Director Operations, ITV and Radio, Chief Elder Ugbeide Nwonse. It was a vital aspect of Okada community's cultural heritage, which emphasized the significance of age, responsibility, and community service. Over 50 notable sons of Okada were also initiated. According to tradition and customs, those initiated, dressed in white traditional attire, were made to undergo some rituals, while the Odionwe pronounces blessings on them and assisted them to take a seat with the elders.
Ugiawe is the final ceremony of the series of festivals. It is one of peace and lightheartedness, following the more solemn of the ritual year. Ugiawe is the festival of the Ewe leaves, a symbol of good luck and joy. It is the most popular of all that heralds the dawn of a Benin New Year, new vow, newness of life and freshness of life, and a new hope for the future. In the evening, the Ewe leaves are presented to the Oba of Benin in grand style in a colorful ceremony. The Ihogbe Society, amidst singing and dancing, bring the sacred leaves that symbolize good luck, blessings, peace, and prosperity. Each of the senior members of the Ihogbe proceeds to give the sacred leaves directly to the Oba of Benin, and others put theirs at his feet.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
The Ugewe is the final ceremony of the series of festivals. It is one.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
Some days, there comes the Ugemobo Festival, which the Oba celebrates outside the palace gate. A pavilion is built of red cloth where rites are performed to drive away all evil spirits still unsatisfied by the year's sacrifices. The Emobo Festival is to commemorate an event in Benin history which dates back to 1504 AD.
Yari yari, ọba àtọpẹ. Yari yari, ọba àtọpẹ. Yari yari, yari.
The Oba of Benin added a colorful mood to the year's celebration as he walks round the city center amidst cheers.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
It's great to have you join us on yet another fresh episode on the program Law and You. We always take our time to elucidate some concepts that seem blurry in the eyes of the viewers, and of course it's a beautiful time out to also look into another concept. This is an everyday thing that we always go through And of course, every now and then, there's always a need for us to exercise our rights as citizens, most especially on the topic, the rights of the citizen during police stop and search. This is an exercise that we experience every day, but do the citizens have the rights as regards not to be searched, or what could be the legal boundaries for the police officer to demand a search on your vehicle or your bag or your phone? Well, all of this will be what we're going to be looking at today on the program Law and You. My name is Philip Omo Gyukbo. Welcome on board with me. Discussing this with me, I have a civil rights activist, and of course, he is a legal practitioner, talking about Barrister Ireye Fidelix. Good to have you join me, Barrister Fidelix.
It's a pleasure. Thank you.
All right, well, there are so many things we look at when it comes to the rights of the citizens, yes. And this happens to be the spotlight we're looking at today. But can you just give us an overview of the responsibility of the police in stop and search of a citizen?
Well, the stop and search of a citizen is allowed, but you cannot infringe on the right of the citizen. Like the stop and search by police is allowed by law, but not by infringing in the right of the citizen. Like some of the Nigerian police, they stop the innocent one, they search their phone, they search their bags, they search their bank app, which is not allowed by law. It is not allowed by law for police to stop and search an innocent citizen of the state or of Nigeria, unless by search warrant. That is only when something is allowed, or by court order. You cannot just stop people on the road and without a warrant, then you start searching their phone, you start searching their app, their bank app, you start searching their vehicle. It is not done. They only have the right of a reasonable suspicion. When there is a reasonable suspicion in the state, maybe crime has been committed, they have to allow the police that the direction of that person who committed that crime is within the direction where they are. That is only when they can stop and search. That is only when stop and search is allowed. For those that have committed crime or those that are about to commit crime, maybe at the time of really searching, they can find maybe arms or something that is incriminating. But apart from this, the police have no right to just stop people on the road, like what they are doing in Benin, in every corner of the Benin, searching the young people app, bank accounts, then their phones and their laptops is not allowed. And your way of dressing does not permit police to search you, to be taken as a reasonable suspicious person.
Or your hairstyle.
Yes, or your hairstyle, or your dreadlock, or the type of car you are carrying. No, it is not allowed by law. Maybe that is your way of living, or know where you are working. It is not allowed by law.
Okay, you just set the record straight, but yes. Well, let's paint a scenario, because that's what we see every day. You know, it's always important that we make sure that we understand what the law, says, and what our comportment should be when we are being, faced with such a situation. Now, are you saying that, being that there must be a search warrant, if at all they must search your vehicle or search your bag or your phone, what should be the attitude put up before the citizen if he's being accosted?
Yes,
should he demand for a search warrant?
Yeah, when a citizen is being accosted in any police checkpoint or anywhere, the first thing you ask, you must know the identity of the police who want to search you. You must know his identity.
What do you mean by knowing his identity? Okay. Ask for the name, the badge number,
the badge number, and the station.
Oh.
If you refuse to declare it, you politely be silent. Say you will communicate to your lawyer. they will not do you anything. They will know that you know your rights. It is only when you are silent, because many Nigeria compromises. When you are silent, that is only when they will be able to take
advantage of you.
You take advantage, yeah, do advantage over you. And also, you also have rights at the time of that search to carry out recording of whatever it is going on.
Well, that usually they don't like it. Police officers during stop and search, they don't usually like it. So what about if you are being reprimanded for that?
That is why you will call.
Because I've been in situations where
many of our citizens, they are silent over their rights. If something arises, you call any human rights office, any NGO of the human rights. You call legal aids. They will be able to bail you out.
So there's nothing wrong if you have to use your phone
to
record the event,
public space.
to record the stop and search.
Yes, you have right to record.
You have right to do that.
You have right to record.
A situation where you are being accosted, what should be the first attitude by the citizen?
Yeah, the first attitude is that
to stay calm.
May I know the reason of my being searched? The reason of. You must tell you the reason. Without that, the search cannot be carried out.
But you do that while staying calm.
Yes,
because we've seen situations where some are being accosted and then they lose their cool.
You must be polite. You must be polite.
You must be polite.
Yes. You must ask the enforcement agent the reason for your being searched. You have right.
Okay.
It's your right.
But usually we don't see police officers showing the search warrant when such a situation arises.
Yeah, what they are doing is illegal. It's because the citizen doesn't know their right. That is why we are here to tell them their rights.
So what we are saying is that ideally the police officer should show the search warrant.
The search warrant.
In a public place, on the road, for instance.
Yes.
On the road, for instance, if they suspect any vehicle, for instance, don't they have the discretionary rights also to search such vehicles? After all, they are law enforcement agents.
That is just
must they always have a search warrant for that? Don't they have such discretionary rights?
That is why I said earlier that if there is any suspicions, a reasonable suspicions, they have rights to stop.
So the police officer, can also use his discretion.
Yes, when there is a reasonable suspicious,
and that must be established
by the police, which will be established. Let's assume something happened. Something happened. They say, okay, there is Curtis fighting in so place. Last night there was a fever in so place. Then they have right. If that road, that area, to do search and stop and search, that is the reasonable suspicions they have.
If you are saying this, it then means that at every now and then, every police officer at the checkpoint could just peddle any excuse for which such a citizen must be searched. Because he could just come up and say, well, there are issues, we've had some criminal elements around, so we want to make sure that we comb the area and make sure that those who are around are searched. So they can just peddle any reason.
No, there is no way of peddling any reason. The reason being that before you search, you must be able to declare to the person you want to search the reason of your doing it suspicious, reasonable suspicious. You must tell the person you are reasonable suspicious of what happened, what crime that happened, or anything that happens, so. That is the only way you can. You cannot just stop people indiscriminately as they do. They will stop the first car, follow the second one, like that, searching that happened. No, but as regard these three things, the dignity of a person is very, very important to law. Like searching foe is not allowed by law. That one must be on warrant.
On warrant.
On warrant.
So police officers are not supposed to do that even on the road?
At all. They can't do that on the road. It's not allowed.
So even if they show a warrant on the road?
Yes, they have no right.
Even if they show a warrant on the road to stop and search?
If they show warrant on the road, they'll
to
be
stop
allowed.
And search. No. It's one thing to have a warrant to stop and search. But it's another thing to search one's phone. I think that's too personal. Is it what can be done on the road, or when you just accost a citizen, or when there's a follow-up investigations?
There is no police commissioner can give a warrant for stop and search on phone.
No, exactly.
That is privacy. Phone is a privacy. Your bank account is a privacy.
I said there's a follow-up investigation on that.
Unless there is court order.
Oh, court order.
Unless there is court order, it is not possible for the commissioner to give police a warrant to go and invade people's privacy. It's not possible. People's dignity is not possible. And search must be carried out by agenda. It's only a woman that can search. It's only a police officer,
a female officer that can search a female. Yeah.
It must be carried out accordingly. You must know the reason why you are being searched. You don't just surrender yourself to them. But you see in this place, maybe a bus is just coming from Achi to Benin. They will stop every person there. They start searching. I entered a vehicle when I was coming from a court. I entered private, public vehicle.
Yeah.
A lot of students were in the vehicle. They stopped us at Uga. I reacted. They were saying, stop and search. I said, why? You don't do that. Where is your warrant? Where is your warrant of searching all the young boys? They say they are the one committing crime. On what way? Who alleged them?
The Gen Zs.
Yes.
That's what they say.
Who alleged them? Is it because of their dressing? Dressing make you a crime person? Is the way of his life? His style of life. That's how they live them. They say, lawyer.
You save the day.
They say, you are lawyer. You are enemy of police. Then
save the day.
All of us, we left. The problem with Nigeria is that they are silent. Even those that know the law, they are silent. They don't talk. The only way you can move the country to bring a change is when you speak out.
Well, that's the essence of this program, and that's why this topic is on the spotlight for you to air your opinion, basically. And of course, when you are being accosted, there's nothing wrong if you ask questions and, of course, demand for a search warrant. Basically, that's the essence of knowing your right as a citizen, and that's why this program is going out for you to, be educated on your rights. I'm Philip Omogukman, and I've been speaking with a legal practitioner, Fidelis Airayi. We take a short break. Do stay. Good to have you join us. The program is still Law and You, and I still have my guest, a legal practitioner, in the person of Fidelis Airayi. Now, let's look at the right to remain silent, because usually when the police officer is accosting a citizen during stop and search, they do ask questions. Is it the right of the citizen to keep mute? Or at what point should he be demanded to speak in terms of answering questions of the police officer?
That is a very good question. When they start stop and search, those that know the law, when they ask them, they bounce on them, although they have no search warrant. What you do, if you have an ID card, you give them your ID card and give them your name.
Yeah.
You finish it. Any other question you can keep in mute.
Oh.
You tell them, because any question that will criminate you, you have to be silent over it. What you say is that, okay, I will inform my lawyer.
Good.
That ends the story. They will leave you. That's why I said Nigeria, because they are being silent. The next thing you see, our young men, even the people, they will start giving money, bailing themselves, which is not allowed.
Where basically they always say bail is free, but have you witnessed such?
Yes, really, bail is free. It depends on the person in the that is handling the matter. If it is a lawyer that they compromise with police, the bail won't be free. They will negotiate. But like me, I've gone to police station several times. Those that follow me there, it's free.
Okay.
It's free.
Okay. At what point can your vehicle, for instance, be arrested during stop and search?
It can only be arrested if they find incriminating things inside, like gun.
Oh.
Like gun. That is the basic
Because
thing.
the vehicle
like
can
gun.
be arrested alongside the occupant or the driver?
No, only the driver.
Only the driver.
The person who committed the offense.
Probably he didn't commit it. Probably he just found that the item was in his vehicle and he doesn't know how the items got there. Because we've seen situations where even during stop and search, because some are used to, opening the boot, using the lever and just by their car seat, and without even coming out and see what the police officer is doing behind. So we've seen situations where, something happens and they find incriminating evidence in such vehicles, even without the driver knowing how it got there and who put it there. But the police officer can just say, well, we found this in your boot.
But
that's another reason why it's important for the driver to not just to open the boot, but also to be there while the police officer is searching the boot or the vehicle.
It's very, very important. That is why if there is really a search warrant to any place, when the police come there, maybe there's a search warrant in your house. They come to your house for a search warrant. Before the police enter, you search him first.
You search the police officer first?
So that there be no incriminating things you will drop.
Okay, that means the citizen has a right to search the police officer.
Yes, but the one they are doing on the road there is very, very illegal. It's illegal. No commissioner can give police a warrant to be searching people for
vehicles or boats.
Vehicles on the road. It's only the traffic, police traffic, officer traffic in charge of traffic that can search these particulars and others.
Exactly where I was coming to, because I asked the question, at what point can one's vehicle be arrested? Well, but if your particulars are not correct or expired, can such a vehicle be arrested?
Yes. Such vehicle can be arrested for you to renew your license.
Is it by impounding the vehicle?
With Nigeria system, they will take it to the station.
Yes.
As you pay all those penalty, they release it from there because of the bail.
When you say pay,
that is why.
Okay, but are such payments supposed to be made?
No, immediately
because
you
it's
renew.
expected that
immediately you renew your this thing, you pick the vehicle away.
Okay.
That is for only traffic police and road safety. They are the people that have power over such things.
Okay, to search your vehicle particulars.
Yes, particulars.
Only the traffic police?
The traffic police.
But we usually see
the other one they are doing is illegal.
Are you serious?
Yes, it's illegal.
All right.
Traffic police have right. You will see them. You know traffic police easily, the way they dress and all these things. All these MTD police. They have right to say.
A lot of things that we see really are not supposed to be, but what then will be the attitude of such a citizen, for instance, who is held by a police officer that does not have the right to, demand or search the vehicle particulars?
Even
what should be the attitude of the citizen?
The police knew. As at the time the police want to carry out the search, you tell him, are you a traffic ward? Are you this thing? He will answer.
The citizens can ask such questions.
Yes, they have right. You have right. That's what I'm saying. Silence is our major problem. With this program, I see many people will be aware of their rights. If they are able, not only knowing the right, but able to carry it out. Only to carry it out, because many Nigerians were living in silence.
Okay. So going forward, let's look at a way to ameliorate the plight of these citizens whose rights have been violated, infringed upon. Situations where, their phones are being searched illegally. You spoke about the invitation of civil rights activists to speak for them and all that.
Yes,
but how? Yeah, exactly.
Fundamental.
How can you just give us a process of how such an officer or case can be prosecuted?
Yeah, you see, since the law have already embarked that they have no right under anti-torture law, then you can sue them. You can sue the police.
Suing the police is expensive.
Yeah, it's not that expensive, but you at the end of
What's
the
the process?
case, you must
is it by approaching the court?
Yes,
or
approaching
you
the
must
court.
first approach the police station.
No, you approach the court. It's the court.
When you are being accosted wrongly by a police officer, you
yes,
approach the court.
Yes.
What court?
For the High Court for fundamental human rights, you sue them.
Who do you see at the High Court?
You sue the police.
Who do you see at the High Court? Because you say if you just walk to the High Court.
No, it's the lawyer. The lawyer you met or legal aid. I say you meet human rights, legal aids.
They always at the court?
No, they have offices.
Okay.
Which all the citizens know.
Okay.
They have offices. They will sue on the behalf of that person.
Okay, but it's not clear when you say the citizens can approach the court.
No, I said they can approach
the civil rights activists.
Civil rights activists.
Okay.
They can meet all those NGO, human rights, legal aids.
Okay, legal aids.
They'll be able to carry it out for them.
All right. Thank you very much for taking out time to be part of this. But can we just have your final words on this segment as regards how to, make it right for stop and search of citizens without having issues with the law enforcement agents? Your final words.
My final word is that when they stop you on the road, yes, the first question you ask, what are you searching me for? What is the purpose of this search? The police must let you know. Thereafter, you identify yourself to the police. If you have ID, you show the police.
What about if when you are demanded to make some payment, for instance?
After that, no, you will refuse. Police, when you insist, police.
When you know after making the payment, you'll be set free.
No, we know. After that, where he will know that you know your right, after that, you will ask the police question about his ID. What is your name? What is your service number? And your station. From there, we know you know your right. He will leave you. It will end there because you know it's an illegal act. When you get these three things, you can take it to anywhere to injure him.
All right. Thank you very much, Barrister Fidelis Ayereye. I got it right?
Yes.
All right. So that's it on the program Law and You, as we dealt strictly on the topic, which is the rights of the citizen during police stop and search. We will be looking at the aspect of protests by citizens, consequences, and of course, legal boundaries this time next week. Bye for now.
ina so ti mi egewe ina le ti di agun ya ya zo mo dion meje
oh my son my dear we say oh my dear oh we na bo here ina be aje me
ina do ba o yes ina do zo mo
yes we say that me nisa oh ina bo here we say my dear ise
Sama tope.
Wayadi ma pon me sama me. Wayadi ma pon me sama me. Wagu me pe gbidejo. Wagu me pon me sama me.
The Esama of Benin Kingdom thanked the new Edion for visiting him and advised them to always abide by the rules and regulations of their new positions. The Esama urged them to indulge in what will continue to bring development and progress to the community.
When I say it's your Edion, I went to us and I know what I will.
Yes, Papa.
Caliban was in a couple of the wisdom. Who paid you? Upejo baba eko mwana sewa ewa ya lo de ruwe asewa ma awe huwe ni ejo wuki ejo na wele ejo na pulupe ejo na nuri akwa ewa ki oda ba ba ọjọ́ wèé kájẹ́dé nẹ́nà ayájẹ́wò yìí wà wíwú àjẹ́wò náà mọ̀ náà máa ṣe lọ́kọ̀ ayé.
ITV, certainly the best.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
Tonight, Super Eagles secure semi-final qualification and ongoing African Cup of Nations. Ekpoma residents protest rising kidnapping, demand urgent government action. Clergy urge love and godly conduct. Defense Minister warns against supporting terrorists. Abure-led Labour Party rejects claims. INEC opposes its leadership. Good evening and a big thank you for joining us on the Network News for tonight. I'm Daisy Leo Asikidi from the Benin Network Center, and joining me from Abuja is...
Ghana Victor is my name. Many thanks indeed for joining us on the news this evening.
Good evening, Victor. All right, and now we'll be starting with a story where Nigeria have confirmed their spot in the semi-final of the ongoing African Cup of Nations following a 2-0 victory over Algeria. Nigeria dominated their North African opponents and created the better chances of the first half, but failed to take full advantage, with Akko Adams missing when played through on goal and faced one-on-one with Algeria keeper Lucas Zidane. Super Eagles resumed their dominance in the second half and were rewarded for their dominance when Victor Osimhen connected perfectly with Bruno Onyemaechi's cross to give Nigeria the lead in the 47th minute. 10 minutes later, Osimhen turned provider when he received Alex Iwobi's sublime defense-splitting pass and squared it to the on-rushing Adams, who made amends for his first half miss as he rounded Zidane and finished calmly for Nigeria's second. Victory sees Super Eagles head to the semi-finals for the 16th time and will face host nation Morocco, who beat Cameroon 2-0 to book their semi-final spot. And congratulations to us. Well, residents of Ekpoma in Eastern West local government area of Edo State on Saturday trooped out in large numbers to protest the incessant kidnapping ravaging the community and its environs on a daily basis. Edo Central correspondent Christian Mijay reports that the protesters, mainly youths, called on the state government and all the relevant authorities to urgently rescue the community from what they described as an invasion by kidnappers.
The protesters, mostly students, dressed predominantly in black, gathered at the Ekpoma Market Square, blocking all major entrances into the town and bringing vehicular movement to a complete standstill, marching through major roads of Ekpoma with a casket on display in solidarity with a young man who was reportedly kidnapped and killed in the community. At about 8 p.m. the previous night, the youth appealed to Governor Monday Okpebholo to save them from the hands of kidnappers who, according to them, operate daily without restraints.
Ekpoma residents have been very scared. They are being kidnapped from their gates, kidnapped from everywhere, and it's becoming too much. Last night they kidnapped a young boy. They took him by 8, and by 11 p.m. we're already receiving news that the boy was dead. We saw his picture, how he was murdered in cold blood. Some days ago, we saw a young man who was driving. The videos are circulating everywhere. If you have your social media, you see them, where the car was being shot at. It's becoming too much. So we are calling on the Edo State government, Governor Monday Okpebholo, please, whatever you have to do, please intervene on this issue.
Ekpoma is bleeding. We need peace. We need security. Governor Okpebholo, this is not what you promised us. We need peace in Ekpoma. We are no longer free in our place. Ekpoma is the most peaceful place in Edo State, in Nigeria mostly. But now we cannot come outside. 7 o'clock, everybody have run to their house. Even to sleep in your house now is a terrible thing to us. Governor, please come to our aid.
The governor should come down. If not, this thing will continue every day until this thing stop. So we are just starting. The governor should come down, please.
Somebody was just killed yesterday, virtually every week.
somebody must be kidnapped. And this is happening in the doorstep of the governor, Okpebholo. We are calling on you, please come out, do something to save the land. The land is bleeding.
In recent times, Ekpoma community has been trending on social media and other platforms due to frequent reports of kidnapping activities that have continued to terrorize residents. Meanwhile, Edo State Police Command is here to comment on the issue. In Ekpoma, Chris Omije, ITV News.
The 2026 Universal Week of Prayers, organized by the Benin City Christian community, continued on Friday with a strong admonition to believers to uphold love, restraint, and godly character, even in moments of provocation. The prayer session held at the Christ Chosen Church of God International Auditorium along Airport Road, Benin City. It attracted worshippers from various Christian denominations across the state. Patience Osalgua reports.
The prayer program is aimed at fostering unity among Christians while seeking divine intervention for the church, Edo State, and the nation at large. In a sermon titled, Rejoice Not at the Downfall of Enemies, Senior Special Apostle Solomon Babatunde of the Cherubim and Seraphim Movement Church, who took his text from Proverbs chapter 24 verses 8 to 22 and Matthew chapter 5 verse 44, admonished Christians against celebrating the misfortune of their enemies. He urged believers to consistently reflect the love of Christ, stressing that vengeance belongs to God alone.
God is being too compassionate, touching us, getting us close. Why must we not obey?
Some ministers of God at the program described the prayer meeting as timely, calling for renewed faith, moral rebirth, and divine intervention in the affairs of the nation.
We want people to come together at this time to pray together for this country and also for our city Benin and also for individuals. So I believe that as many that have attended and even those that do not even attend, that the Lord God will bless them.
As we come together as people of God, the Lord Almighty will hear us and He will respond to whatever we decree. And as we come to every year, there's always testimony.
We see ourselves as one, as Christ has asked us to be, and it's a place also that where prayers are being raised. And people have testimonies.
The program climaxed with fervent prayers for peace, unity, and development in Edo State and Nigeria, alongside soul-lifting praises and worship sections. The 2026 Universal Week of Prayers continues with heightened expectations of spiritual renewal and moral reawakening among believers. From Benin, Patience Osalgiwa, ITV News.
The unfolding political crisis in Rivers State following the recent impeachment move by the legislators, accusing the Governor Siminalayi Fubara and his deputy of alleged gross misconduct, has continued to attract public discourse. Guest on an audience participation program, Politics Today, criticized the FCT Minister, Mr. Nyesom Wike, of instigating the current crisis. William Siama has details.
The guests, Barrister Gentleman Amego, a political analyst, and Professor Anthony Ijewere, a university lecturer, expressed concern over the resurface of the ugly scenario in Rivers State, despite concerted efforts by President Bola Tinubu and critical stakeholders to bring a lasting peace to that state a year ago. Barrister Amego described the political crisis in Rivers State as a complex one, saying the interference by the FCT minister, Mr. Nyesom Wike, in the governance of the state is uncalled for and unnecessary. Professor Anthony Ijewere says Mr. Wike is embroiled in a state of confusion owing to the growing popularity of his successor, Governor Fubara. The guests were of the consensus that Mr. Wike has no justifiable reason to meddle in the governance of Rivers State.
Fubara, he left 300 billion in his account when he was ousted when he was asked to go for 6 months. The other man came and added another 300 billion, making sense. And then you are asking him for a supplementary budget. Why are you going to do that right now? And that's the problem. Because Wike knows the source of money in Rivers State and he wants to be a part of it.
He said it recently that he's now in full control of the local government in Rivers State. Therefore, he has the power to dictate who is going to be the governor, whether Fubara will get second term or not.
On what does the future hold for Mr. Wike politically against the backdrop of the fact that he has been expelled by the leadership of the PDP and is not a bona fide registered member of the APC. Viewers on television and listeners on radio contributed to the program through telephone.
We get the government, we get the judiciary, we get the executive.
Exactly.
What we has done in this matter?
Politics Today is aired at the same time on ITV and radio every Saturday from 10:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. William Siama, ITV News.
We now join Victor at our Abuja Network Center for more stories. Over to you, Victor Gani.
Thanks indeed, Daisy, and many thanks indeed for joining us on the news from this axis. Let's kick off the story now from Security Report. The Minister of Defense, retired General Christopher Musa, has warned Nigerians against sympathizing with or support while calling for increased public support for the armed forces of Nigeria. Corresponding report that the warning was given during the 26th Armed Forces celebration in a Gulf Kitty held in Abuja.
As part of activities led by the Defense Headquarters to commemorate the 2026 Armed Forces Session and Remembrance Day, a golf known as the Kitty was held at the TYB Golf Resort and Country Club in Abuja. The event saw of defense, the Chief of Defense Staff, the Chief of Defense Intelligence, and other senior military officers participate in the tournament. The Minister of Defense, retired General Christopher Musa, commending the sacrifices of fallen heroes, veterans, and serving personnel of the armed forces against supporting terrorism ongoing against INSI.
Our call Nigerians, one, those that are still those bandits, criminals, insurgents, terrorists should stop, because the say of a thief is a thief. For us, if we get to the battlefield and you are among them, what happens to them happens to you. And it's important for good Nigerians to provide necessary information as quickly as you see something, so the action should be taken. Always ready.
For his General Oluyede said he recognizes and appreciates the gallantry and sacrifices of armed forces personnel of the nation.
So I want to understand the fact that they need to support the armed forces to make Nigeria safer. But we appreciate what they've done or what they're doing, but we need more support so that we can achieve the mandate given to us. Yes, for the armed forces, I always appreciate them for every opportunity I have, because it's not easy to go out there sacrificing your life for others to live. We appreciate them, and we'll do to be better for them.
It has also contributed to support the men and women of the armed forces in their daily effort to defend the country. From Abuja, John Tena, ITV News.
And from security to some political discussion now, where we hear that the Julius Abure-led of the Laity has dismissed claims that the Independent National Mission is opposed to its continued leadership, describing such as deliberate misinterpretations intended to mislead the public. The clarification was made in a statement issued on Saturday in Abuja by this National Publicity Secretary, Obiora Ifo, in response to comments credited to a faction aligned with the Abia State Governor Alex Oti and Senator Nena D. Usman. In the statement, Uri said his attention was drawn to a statement issued by Senator Darlington Nwokocha, whom he described as a suspended party member claiming to represent an illegal and non-existing caretaker committee of the party. The statement explained that INEC merely cited a legal dispute arising from the FCT area council elections as the basis for its decision to withhold access codes, insisting that the matter was being misconstrued.
You're watching the Network News on Independent Television. We'll go on a break. When we return, we'll bring you more stories. Stay with us. The managing director of the Prince Builders Group, Mr. Cyril Omoyegi, has concluded his Europe and United Kingdom tour in London, reassuring Nigerians in the diaspora that customer satisfaction remains the company's top priority. Mr. Omoyegi gave the assurance at the 2025 Edunimos event organized by 24 Bits Global Entertainment in London. ITV foreign correspondent Roslyn Evurame reports.
Over the past weeks, the Prince Builders Group has engaged clients across Europe and the United Kingdom, presenting real estate investment opportunities and creating access to property ownership in Nigeria, while also receiving feedback from customers in the diaspora. At the end of year's ceremony tagged Edunimosi in London, organized by 24 Bits Global Entertainment, the managing director, Mr. Cyril Omoyegi, announced discounted rates across selected Prince Builders estates in Nigeria. Mr. Omoyegi, who also serves as chairman of estate developers in Edo State, expressed satisfaction with the outcome of the outreach, thanking customers for their loyalty and continued patronage over the years.
We give you affordable homes. You can buy a house, you can buy bungalow or duplexes, you can also buy a land from the Prince Builders. And with just 1 million naira, you can get from the one in Benin. Initial deposit of just £50, we give you a land from the Prince Builders Estate, either in Benin, Lagos, and Abuja. So you can make your deposit today of just £50. Come to say for Edunimosi. And Prince Builders, thank you so much.
Some UK-based customers commended the Prince Builders Group, describing the company as trustworthy and reliable and applauding its role in giving them the confidence to own property back home in Nigeria.
He's someone you can put your trust in. He's someone that has integrity, and that is very important for business.
They are very reliable, trustworthy, and very accessible. Go get your property with them and you have nothing to worry about.
Mr. Cyril Omoyegi has since returned to Nigeria.
This event signifies the end of the Prince Builders UK and European tour, with a plan underway to host diaspora customer in Nigeria in January 2026. From Baki, London, Roslyn Eworame, ITV News.
The 10th anniversary of Manifesto Unplugged 2026 brought excitement and happiness to fan seekers as various artists thrilled the audience with electrifying performances and the unveiling of new talents. Wellington Akodaja reports that the annual event, organized by Manifesto, continues to expose Edo artists to the global entertainment industry.
It was a fun-filled ceremony at the Request Event Center in the GRA Benin City as musicians and comedians entertained the audience to a crescendo with captivating performances, including that of Junior Owifo, MC Awilo. The venue was filled to capacity as fun seekers from across Edo State and in the diaspora found out in large numbers to show support for one of their own, the organizer of the event. In a speech, the founder of Manifesto Unplugged, Mr. Festus Manifesto, said the event was organized to galvanize and encourage talents, promote Edo artists, and project Nigeria positively on the global stage.
The main objective of this program is to help bring up new talents, give platform to younger generations, also help to export and import the rich sociocultural heritage of the Great Benin Kingdom.
Some of the fun seekers, including Harrison Okao and Comrade Osahon Okoro Obaraye, commended the founder of Manifesto Unplugged for his unwavering support in discovering talents and entertaining the people.
I didn't expect anything less. He's a great man. He performed excellently well. I'm very, very proud of him.
The comedians are outstanding, the musicians top-notch. Manifesto has that spirit of giving all the best within his space.
The founder of Manifesto Unplugged assured Nigerians that the platform will continue to be strengthened and assured to sustain and promote the entertainment creativity in the state. From Benin, Wellington Akodaja, ITV News.
Christians have been urged to invite Jesus into their life's journey by trusting in Him and allowing His glory to manifest in their daily lives. This was the message of the Archbishop of Benin Metropolitan See, His Grace, Most Reverend Augustine Obiora Kubeze, during a Holy Mass held to climax activities of the Catholic Archdiocese of Benin City's 7-day New Year prayer and fasting program. Jola Diojo reports.
The 7-day New Year prayer and fasting program is an annual initiative of the Catholic Archdiocese of Benin City aimed at inaugurating and ushering in the new year, the 2026 edition, with the theme, "O Lord, I Need Your Glory." Drill priests, religious functionaries and parishioners from across the Archdiocese to the St. Paul Seminary Ground, Airport Road, Benin City. The program featured hymns of praise, choir ministrations, sanctification of the congregation through the sprinkling of holy water, gift offerings, the reception of Holy Communion, and prayers of the faithful.
For those oppressed by hunger, sickness, let us pray to the Lord.
In a homily, the Archbishop of Benin Metropolitan See, His Grace, Most Reverend Augustine Obiora Kubeze, called on Christians to deepen their faith, trust God completely.
Friends in Christ, having to begin the year with prayer and fasting is very important. This is because it helps us to consecrate the entire days, weeks and months to God, who knows the end even from the beginning.
High point of the event was the Thanksgiving session led by the Evangelization Committee alongside members of the congregation. Very Reverend Father Daniel Inyangbe, Vicar for Evangelization, Catholic Archdiocese of Benin City, as well as some participants, expressed gratitude to God for a successful program.
The Archdiocese gave us a mandate through the office of the Archbishop to organize a 7 days prayer and fasting program to commence the new year.
I want to actually thank God for the successful New Year prayer and fasting program.
If we are going to start this year and want to start it well and end it well, then we must start with the Lord. That is why the Catholic Diocese, in its wisdom, has organized this program.
When we come to God in prayers, everything we ask God to do for us.
From Benin, Jola Diojo, ITV News.
And we're going to go for another commercial break. Do stay. Many thanks for rejoining us. The Odiongwe and Elders in Council of Utekun Community, acting on the directive of the Palace of the Oba of Benin, His Royal Majesty Awai II, have announced the appointment of Mr. Innocent Iseri as the new Okayele of Utekun Community. According to a statement signed by the Odiongwe of Utekun Community, Pa Peter Gontai, the appointment, which is in line with the Oba's directive, is aimed at fast-tracking the socio-economic development of the community. The statement explained that the announcement was made to set the record straight and formally inform the general public of the new leadership. The Odiongwe and Elders in Council also urge members of the public who intend to engage in any land transactions within the community to contact the Odiongwe directly. This, they noted, would ensure that all dealings are conducted transparently and legitimately. The appointment of Mr. Innocent Iseri as the new Okayele is expected to inject fresh momentum into the community's developmental efforts. In his role, he is expected to work closely with the Odiongwe and other stakeholders to promote peace, progress, and prosperity in Utekun community. Pa Agbontai concluded by stating that the community looks forward to the new Okayele's leadership and vision, expressing confidence that his appointment will usher in a new era of peace, growth, and development in Utekun community. The Omunde Area Customary Court Eyo, Edo State, Nigeria, presided over by Mrs. P.O. Aduwa Esquire, has ruled that all parties in the suit number UACC/56/2024 between Ifaluyi Binige versus Richard Idugboy and Pa Johnson Ifaogefa maintain the existing status quo as existed on the 7th day of January 2026 regarding the Odionwereship of Igwe Idugboy community. Making reference to the ruling in a statement, the solicitor for Igwe Idugboy, Waifo Efosa Esquire for E.S. Waifo and Associate, says the ruling forbids Pa Johnson Ifaogefa, the Odionwe of Orio Semede, his agents, servants, privies, and associates from swearing their crony, one Mr. Peter Igbinidu, or any other person as the Odionwe of Igwe Idugboy community. The court warned that breaching the order of the court amounts to contempt, for which they stand to be committed to correctional custody. Family members, friends, and well-wishers have celebrated Egusa Evidence as he marked his first birthday, wishing him many fruitful and productive years ahead. The celebration, which took place at the Prestige Hotel Benin City, featured several side attractions and moments of fun. Jonah Mowa completes the report.
A birthday celebration provides an opportunity to show love and appreciation to the celebrant. It is also a time to create fond memories with family and friends, reflect on the past years, and look forward with hope. For Egusa Evidence marking his first birthday in the company of family members and friends was also a moment to express gratitude to God for the milestone achieved. Parents of the celebrant wished their son the very best in life and expressed appreciation to all guests who graced the occasion.
I'm wishing Egusa long life, prosperity, good health, best of the best out of him, and I will pray God to bless him.
I wish my baby long life, prosperity. What the daddy and mommy suffer, he will not suffer it. As he has come to put smile in our face, the smile will follow him forever and ever in Jesus' name. Amen.
Some guests also wished the celebrant many more fruitful years ahead.
And that is alive. We also pray for baby to read the fruit of his womb, long life, prosperity, and everything God did for him will come to pass in Jesus' name. Thank you.
I pray that it will be a good child. I will not be a concern to the family, and it will fulfill destiny. It will be great than his father.
He must surely go far throughout his life. Nothing will bring it down. So shall it be in Jesus' name. One love, my brother.
I wish him good thing in life. Whatever God has ordained in his life, that it should come true.
The event featured music, food, and drinks as guests were treated to an atmosphere of joy and celebration. From Benin, Jonah Omowa, ITV News.
Living to the age of 80 remains a rare and remarkable milestone, especially in the face of prevailing economic hardship in Nigeria and other parts of the world. This reality filmed the backdrop as family members and children of the late Princess Mabel Osemwa, fondly known as Ododo One, gathered to celebrate her life with a colorful social dance in Benin City. Donada Imian completes the report.
The children and relatives of late Mrs. Mabel Osemwa, popularly known as Ododo One, converged in a large numbers for a well-attended social dance in Benin City on Friday, celebrating what many described as a fulfilled life and well-lived following her passing at the age of 80. The event witnessed a warm reception for guests as her children, family members, and well-wishers took turns on the dance floor, expressing gratitude to God for a long and impactful life.
My mommy is a nice woman. For me to lose my mother, I don't feel happy. Well, we give glory to God for everything. May his soul rest in perfect peace.
My mom was the woman
that not just a woman, she was a mother that lost children, a woman that carried families together.
She was a mother to her, a queen. I love her so much and I miss her. I pray that God Almighty grant her soul eternity till we meet to depart no more.
Our grandmother was a very good woman. She's someone that is very sensitive with her grandchild and her children. She knows when you're happy, she knows when you are sad, and she knows when everything is going wrong with you.
Atmosphere of joy at the social dance reflected a celebration of longevity, legacy, and the enduring bonds of family. High life music filled the air, while food and drinks followed freely as guests made merry and shared fond memories of the deceased. From Benin, Donald Eminyen, ITV News.
Elders of Ehua community in Owonde local government area of Edo State have raised concerns over what they describe as lingering leadership and land administration challenges in the community following the death of the Ojonwe Pa Anthony Omoyege about 3 years ago. The elders explained that Pa Omoyege spent 1 year and 6 months in office before his demise. Ofuri Anetor reports.
During a visit, elders of Ehua Nogogwan community stated that, by tradition, the next most senior elder is expected to be presented at the Palace of the Oba of Benin for recognition and installation as the new Ojonwe. They allege that the second-in-command, Mr. Iyogama Jack Obaze, described as the acclaimed Okaigele, has not been formally installed, yet is accused of engaging in the sale of community lands.
This boy has sold everything. Nobody even put him as Okagele. He just entered, drive the command Okagele away. Oh, it's unfortunate that we are going through this kind of thing.
The elders appealed to His Royal Majesty Oba Ewaye II, Oba of Benin, to intervene, noting that the situation has led to tension and a breakdown of peace within the community.
If you are prospecting to own a land or to acquire any property, don't come to Echo and deal with Iyogama Jack.
Responding to the allegations in a phone interview, Mr. Iyogama Jack Obaze denied the claims, insisting they are false.
Everything when they talk, nothing like that. They say nowhere for community when people take the carry farm. Everything is lie.
From Benin, Ofuri Aneto, ITV News.
Yet heard on the network news are stories from the international scene and entertainment. Do stay. A big thank you for staying with us. The Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) has said that the off-cycle governorship elections in Osun and Ekiti states and the Federal Capital Territory Area Council elections scheduled for February 2026 would serve as an important testing ground for the 2027 elections. INEC Chairman Professor Joash Amopiton made this known at the opening of a two-day induction and strategic retreat organized in Lagos. He stressed that while the 2027 general election remained its ultimate goal, it must first successfully navigate several key electoral milestones. According to him, induction and retreat session was designed to induct newly appointed commission members and resident electoral commissioners into INEC's institutional framework, administrative structure, communication processes, and ethical standards. He reaffirmed its commitment to delivering elections that are free, fair, credible, transparent, and inclusive as it intensifies institutional preparation towards the 2027 general elections. Rivers State House of Assembly says the impeachment process initiated against Governor Siminalayi Fubara and his deputy Professor Ngozi Odu is ongoing and has not been halted, contrary to reports circulating online. The Assembly stated this in a press release issued on Friday and signed by the chairman of the House Committee on Information, Petitions and Complaints, Enemi George. The Assembly said the process, which commenced on Thursday, was being carried out in line with the provisions of the Constitution. According to the Assembly, 2 separate notices of allegation of gross misconduct have been issued against the Governor and the Deputy Governor and forwarded to them by the Speaker of the House, Martins Amiewole. Allegations include the demolition of the Assembly complex, extra budgetary expenditure, withholding of funds intended for Assembly Service Commission, and alleged disobedience of the Supreme Court ruling on legislative financial autonomy. The Assembly maintained that it was constitutionally empowered to act in defense of the rule of law and prevent infractions by any public office holder in the state, adding that Rivers lawmakers remained duty-bound in this regard. Meanwhile, former Ekiti State Governor Mr. Ayodele Fayose said he never anticipated a political rift between Rivers State Governor Siminalayi Fubara and the Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, Nyesom Wike, cautioning the governor to tread carefully amidst the deepening crisis in the state. Mr. Fayose spoke on Friday during an interview on a cable television program where he reflected on the breakdown of the relationship between Mr. Wike and his political prodigy, which has plunged the state into prolonged instability. He disclosed that he was present at Governor Fubara's inauguration and had personally advised the governor against falling out with his predecessor. Mr. Fayose's comments come against the backdrop of renewed political tension in Rivers State, despite several reconciliation efforts, including presidential intervention. In a different development, Justice Emmanuel Subilim of the National Industrial Court of Nigeria, Abuja, has issued an order restraining the National Association of Resident Doctors, NARD, and its members from embarking on the strike scheduled to commence on January 12. Justice Subilim made the order on Friday while ruling on a motion ex parte filed by the federal government of Nigeria and the Attorney General of the Federation. On January 3rd, NARD announced plans to resume its total, indefinite, and complete strike, TICS 2.0, from January 12, citing the federal government's failure to implement agreements reached with the association. In a statement issued by its president, Dr. Muhammad Suleiman, the association said the decision was taken at an emergency National Executive Council meeting held on January 2nd. The association said the planned strike was an inevitable consequence of the Federal Ministry of Health and the federal government's failure to meet multiple deadlines for implementing the Memorandum of Understanding signed with resident doctors. And now to entertainment news. Music star Davido has expressed that performing to fans back home in Lagos, Nigeria, gives him a different kind of feeling. In a recent confession on X, the father of 5 admitted that though Norton Bates performing his 2025 hit song, With You, featuring Omale, to live fans across the world, he says it hits differently when he performed to fans and audience in Lagos, Nigeria. In his words, he said, Nothing like blasting with you live with all the fans across the world, but it hits differently back home in Lagos. Davido embarked on the tour of Africa with his 2025 album 5 and performed to millions of Africans and hundreds of thousands of Nigerians in different states, including Rivers, Abuja, Lagos, Oyo, Imo. He rounded off the 5 tour with a performance in Lagos earlier in January. And on the foreign scene, the UN Security Council will meet Monday to discuss Ukraine. A revised schedule showed after Kiev's mayor urged residents to leave the capital due to mass heating outages caused by Russian strikes. Ukrainian Ambassador Andriy Melnik, in a letter to the Security Council, said the Russian Federation has reached an appalling new level of war crimes and crimes against humanity by its terror against civilians. The criminal also confirmed firing an Oreshnik ballistic missile on Ukraine for the second time in February since the war began. Moscow claims the Oreshnik, which can be equipped with both nuclear and conventional warhead, is impossible to stop. Ukraine's request for the emergency UNSC meeting was supported by 6 members: France, Latvia, Denmark, Greece, Liberia, and the United Kingdom. And that's how we're going to be concluding tonight's package on the Network News. Congratulations to all Nigerians. We're moving forward in the AFCON. I'm Daisy Leo Asikidi. Have yourself a good night rest. Bye for now.
ITV, certainly the best.
Thank you.
Ugieni Madonna, in Mazedio, Overo, Ovesniagbo, Manazo, or Ugieni Madonna.
You will have to serve the community for 30 years before you come to this stage. They will ordain you ordain title. Then by then you are one of the elder.
This year now, we don't read the year, so that's why we can do this year.
Historically, joining the Elders Council, an individual must have reached a certain age and must have made significant contributions to the community through leadership, service, or other meaningful ways. There was jubilation in the community as sons and daughters of Okada, both at home and in the diaspora, trooped out to be part of the ceremony, with various homes of the initiates agog with festivities. Friends and well-wishers of those initiated into the Elders Council jubilated at the Ogwedion after performing all traditional rites. The elders, known as Edion, in company with their loved ones, danced to their various homes where guests and family members were entertained.
ITV, certainly the best.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
In the evening of the initiation day, all the newly initiated Edion danced to the residents of the Odion Way and also visited some homes of the various senior elders, where Chief Elder Ogbedio Onwonse was very conspicuous, especially at the country home of Sir Chief Dr. Gabriel Osaro Igbenedion with his family on the night of the initiation. On the following morning, as part of the rites to be performed by the newly initiated Edion in Okada town, the initiates, led by Chief Elder Ogbedio Onwonse, visited the Esama of Benin, Sir Chief Dr. Gabriel Osaro Igbenedion, at his Okada country home residence to pay homage and appreciate him for all he has done in the development of the community, which has placed Okada in world map. They also thanked him for his role in the success of their ceremony. They commended the Esama of Benin as a custodian of Benin cultural heritage and for revitalizing the age-long tradition of the age-grade ceremony.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
The Esama of Benin Kingdom thanked the new Edion for visiting him and advised them to always abide by the rules and regulations of their new positions. The Esama urged them to indulge in what will continue to bring development and progress to the community.
When I say it's Edion, Ọwọ́ tó wá sí náà nọ ọ̀tá bẹ́ẹ̀.
Iṣẹ́ bàbá.
Kálíbà wà yíyé náà kò pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìṣẹ́. Ó pé jọ. Ó pé jọ.
Bàbá.
Ẹ̀kọ́ wọn náà ṣe wà. Ewa ya lo nete de ruwe ase wa ma bo ma to. Awe wo we ni ne. Ejo wi. Ejo na we. Ejo na polo. Ejo na mluri akwa e wa ki oda. Ba wi ko ba. Ojo we. Ka je de ne na ya je ko yi.
ITV, certainly the best.
Top on the list of the initiates was the eldest son of the Esama of Benin and former governor of Edo State, Chief Lucky Nosakare Igbenedion. 11 of his siblings, namely Bright Ayamekwe Igbenedion, Honorable Charles Osemwike Igbenedion, Peter Osawari Igbenedion, Dr. Fred Osanwi Igbenedion, Barrister Mike Osarene Igbenedion, Efosa Douglas Igbenedion, Upoma Enes Igbenedion, Osawe Igbenedion, Edosa Igbenedion, Dr. Daniel Omorege Igbenedion, Agbon Steve Igbenedion, as well as the Executive Director Operations, ITV and Radio, Chief Elder Ugbeide Nwonse. It was a vital aspect of Okada community's cultural heritage, which emphasized the significance of age, responsibility, and community service. Over 50 notable sons of Okada were also initiated. According to tradition and customs, those initiated, dressed in white traditional attire, were made to undergo some rituals, while the Odionwe pronounces blessings on them and assisted them to take a seat with the elders.
The Ugewe is the final ceremony of the series of festivals. It is one of peace and lightheartedness, following the more solemn of the ritual year. Ugewe is the festival of the Ewe leaves, a symbol of good luck and joy. It is the most popular of all that heralds the dawn of a Benin New Year. New vow, newness of life and freshness of life, and a new hope for the future. In the evening, the Ewe leaves are presented to the Oba of Benin in grand style in a colorful ceremony. The Ihogbe Society, amidst singing and dancing, bring the sacred leaves that symbolize good luck, blessings, peace and prosperity. Each of the senior members of the Ihogbe proceeds to give the sacred leaves directly to the Oba of Benin, and others put theirs at his feet. The Ugewe is the final ceremony of the series of festivals. It is one
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
Omonoma Nedo Ukwakwalopolo Ewai II, Oba of Benin, performing during the 2025 Ododua Festival. Ododua Festival is unique as it was organized in honor of Ioba Omoni Hwoyeme, Ioba Ewai II, as part of activities for her burial rites. The rich traditions and cultural heritage of the Benin Kingdom were showcased when His Royal Majesty Ewai II engaged the floor to perform during Ugie Ododua in the palace ground in Benin City. In the dance performance, the Ogbelaka royal drummers supplied the needed impetus and rhythm for the dance. However, tributes are paid by the head of Benin deities to the monarch, who was the cynosure at the event. The event can best be imagined as the spiritual rejuvenation, stunned, spectaculars and guests at the colorful ceremony. 7 masquerades representing 7 spirits and deities, conveyed different meaning in company with the head of the deities of Benin, with the Oba of Benin, who exhibited a grand cultural dexterity in his dance steps.
Some days, there comes the Ugemobo festival, which the Oba celebrates outside the palace gate. A pavilion is built of red cloth where rites are performed to drive away all evil spirits still unsatisfied by the year's sacrifices. The Ugemobo festival is to commemorate an event in Benin history which dates back to 1504 AD.
Yari yari, ọba àtọ́pẹ́. Yari yari, ọba àtọ́pẹ́. Yari yari,
The Oba of Benin added a colorful mood to the year's celebration as he walks round the city center amidst cheers.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
Oya bota now. Ogi bota we say do no pe o. Do no wa yire. Oya bupo ogbon na bi mala. Maka bo pon salobo aye dagbe ma ya fe. Ya na mi we onwe ma we supuna 2026. You know na ni wa. Awe gbura 2025. Awe gbura ene. Awe ani hu yo. When my nerunia, Nupovis, Ononawe, Dina Uki Yasukino, a day I said there, Upoya Supo, Uzola Suzola, Irako Yarwe, Denania, when I Upo ye, when I am Upo, no Hekenaru, having no Bera, Naya Doline, Nala. Ma yeni wa ona ibota already na ibota e ko ga gboso we we matawa na na ya ka oni o khanata we iba ota
eredikete
we gedede ana swi balile wo ga de gedegbe na ite palo we na iba na tutaye a ebiagayo iba ota oni ma ite ibota na ni wa ya no ogwo egwa we na we de na we na ampo na na ore ba go ten re pastor Calvary na mo
iwe dodo go be ise lo gbe wa bi na ge kai wa bota wa bi damio wa be diketi ofo so sago wa ya ro oba atokpe
ise ore ba ten re Victor Ibizugbe
donewu wa donewu somo Owa do na gi ko atemi orere kenu mi o mi na do atiye na gbon bi ma kan wa aye wa ga fi were ga ro opona ga fi were la dagbon ma ya oba atokpe
ise me o sa bo se nge no ye o no ri edo ba yo ka ore do ya fe mejo tu wa ya oba atokpe
ise
eni ma gwa kan ni wa omuhan ore Ukpona yena omuho bo deni bu ya fe na ya gba ore gbima de afi wori ero no keke na ga ukpona ma we ko yinu we ikai de ye we ro na aye we no ga aye we nupo ma we ge atuma no guma go sun gbina ore wa ge pastor Calvary na mo
edo pe wo
obukan
domono wa makaka bo tu wide lo pe o ma be pon salobo ye dagme imaya fe unda noragmo owe iselogbe no pa ne we adobo sikeno ye kino lo bi ye ona riso we da wi selogbe bi nu le aka we ogbe iseno nu da we ye gigu agboro o we gu agboro una da mi mana una ri mana bi ma gbe selogbe nu maka abokpon sa obo aye mi no sa lobo awu ni ma ke wuwe ona do ri eti ni ma ya sede na ni ma ya na na goda o na do mi ewe opogbon na lai na o sa logo do akeri eti ni ma ya la o eyin ma je na ma pon mo go do anu we edi ma we pon mo go do ale gbima ma we pon ni te ni pe abe ni ko ma we pon ni mo o sa obo ya we ma se oro mo ge pon mo ge so pa ete apon mo go do awe ara mi fore ni are mi mu oro bi de yiye da dia opona gbera ofomo osene so kuma obe eyi marije na obe we eniyan ka ora ki aso eni ogbona ki aso obe na ya mu egbe ko ye okay na wo mo no re suku ara imiere ogbedare ara miere e class no ga aye ni re amu esufore ye ke ni mu egbe opona awore gbe so o be ge class obe eye ri beri na ego deni are la mu egbe ko o be seni lagbara nu nda o so eri no na ko we be no ka o na te primary 1 imu pare primary 2 o be ge mi na ke re viore no be gbegbe seni lagbara no o ka ga bo mu egbe do mo nete ti ebe no o gbegbe sika o we gbe wo yo be ni ya se ti ya le ogogbon na mie na no lagbera so pa mapo wo do ai ma so yi ugbe amu igbese de ogogbon na ye wa ri ma fi ude fi agbo ma ye kina ni ama ro ke aye wa ma e de bie e bo ti insurance we ga mu igbese oba la to pe
ise wo se o bi ye e wa he no tai ama e de ye ima wa gwa pe do no ka pe de no poge vai ma ya gwa na wana so pa bi ro ri aye o sa lo bo adole yi ni ma
ise
agwa nehu menu we ya mwegbe enwe no sa lo bo ari enwe ni ka wa ri enwe nu mi ewe no gbera ne ma o ya dolo bonai e no sunu dame e mo ha me no a e me go ni ma mi no a e me mi no ma so bo no a e me amadolo wi yese no a e me agun me gbina no a me we me gbe a mi no ma keke ni wu e ga ru a do zano ga ro eni ya fe ai ya ga ewe ge mama no ro e bona e kina do no a wa do ki e de no mi e ki e ke fi bo no a e ku me no a e ke ba ri na e ke egbe na ke milano nudo de re nu mi e wo npo ite gba e na ya fe a ge ya ru e mama o ku na dala ya se gbogbo no ma gwa kaya ni wa o te me ge bizugbe rigun ayo
Hedonebu wa habitota akaka boss aga wa se kepe ti uwe ni wa dan hel ma ha inu kan na kan pogbon na la na ru da we eri una ga we a ebo we egbon wa ro be ri o dibi afi were e to ladian ku gba kere una ga we mi opopa emi na be sunu ye ke opopa kan we ya sunu wo ekeru gunya yunukpo we gba ya ukpo na inyanu we miewo be no we kawese edokin abi ase de ga na me wa fi were na ga ro afi were we ga re no kan abi ga miewo hu do ni ugbo gbegbe a ekiwe do a de mi nu weru bi mu na nu wina lu ya bi ba we de agbe tu we ki abore a u we re no kan o ku gbode wo bo kan ra tu we ki wa kan pa u we rere de mi weru de wu me mi o ka ke na nu fi were e lu ga me mi wu hu da wo wa na me mi no wu e me no ta u do ka wo wa na hi o ti e do lo wa eyi o na se ti ga hi o o ma se ti ga hi o yo te kekan pogbon na we la na ni a u ga mo gbe yo he wa ke ya lupo na tu ga wa we mu dia no we ga he emi e fe nu he ya wo gwe a abi tu kan ati bo ye mi da na mewe e no ro be ga ladian de ugbo we gbe ayamu ha we yo to ni a zo bu kan afi ono ya nwin na abi wo pa kan ko ya rewe emi ni ya obun e ki we do a de ya ki owe orede no bo ye ki gbava e ki orede no bo we te do umi ewe e ki gbu asi lugba lo ki upo na we afi we ri a abi wo aye we gbe sun e ga we ye re nínú ka rewe de ge ri onu ufi bo be guri e no we ga ro be owe e ba e de le ko iso ire e ga na de na mi ma na e ba na de le na de yi na ta nwina ate yo wa amayu aye e okoko ya adu e
ku wese
oba atokpe
ise anyway wa da no ta oten mabuwe de oten pastor eso ro o ka no de ka e mu bora de kan bible kan yeso la jawo ni ma re gunda e ma so do dan yi ma ga teme so we so pa me e mi no we de e be no wan no salo boya yiyi na gbe la dia ma be ya ze de wana
domo ni wa e do no pe o salo boya agbon na ma mi ma e ko to gbaru da ma ko airo awa so pa e ma so ro no wa to ta bi boko ara ya gwalo ni ero akoro na hara emu we ko we aro yi owa ma wa e koko ya do eku o salo baba ni ro na ri ne we amako ero we ga o we mu se ni ye o bo ro na wa ya gbe o segi ne gbe emi ni ma gbo kan de na e afi weri e we wi yo total we nu re ogbo wa ya ise we o ga o e kinu na de so bo mu salo ba nu ge de ekin we na de we total wa kparo no so ba mari e ko na ya oyi o na ya he we emini una ima we se no do denila ozen mana ma muso ene soro ne do ne de total no de mudia o wa we bi gba ori eke di ege we emi na ni una zeme ne rimaya tabage bizugbe we mana zedi amudia no oyi onu de mudia wa nyunyi me egbenu ka nyi ukpono gbera ewuje be uyo egbe sun e medical test e won we e me soro iye we gbe yulu le we e ve kirikiri bu de me da o gba kia e me so ke wa sun ne ipe de va bu be mi ukpo na that on the second ipe de va e de o ka owo ara wa we mi ukpo ara ri ba e kini bu ma kie so je be kie o e do o ka oni ipe de ba we so sun ne wa we za be ni gbo we mi ukpo unda igbo ake we pe do ka oni opa me ukpoge ba we aseki yoso ene ai be total we gbe mama we bia we nukpo du we do bo be mie nu we mama we ukpo na ya ke sun e igo na ni mie no de nya ego ni ka ya do ki ge ni ya de ba emi ka hie we those o we hie e boedi nukpo e boedi no pa wa hie so me en we do mie mo kpo ike gba e ku we me ka mo we no hie mineral na te anyo no fure bai no be de bread ne nukpo o be ya gwale ki no na be de o be o ga ma ne ko ri re ba be ku e no total o yo o e wi ni emi e no gbera ni ya wa ya swe e ki anyo no be de bread ba o no be no fure no be de ba no ya ri o de mama nu we me o ni o e ni magwa kana nu da le be no wa e ni ka ta wo pa ro ta mi e we usesele ke gberi ga aje awa go ndo sa obodo oba be da yiko bo kin se le o sena venya o sena venya ni o pa ni ya bori o ba nu ha o ma se ti ya sa emi ame we mi amudu ni na ti apatesi ne ko da so to ogbe yewu ne e ma ni ya mu mi go boy na ibo ha de ko we ne maguwa obuwa ero derogo wa ja se ti ya go na e me va we bi ya gmo ma do vio ni ya do gaye igo ni na wa me a wo ne na so ye ya so ni na we bi ga ke na na bo o he o se ke no he ni na we ge ni je we na we walking e va na do me ga mo igo ke wu ya renia ya bu ya ge ye ti ya ni ya do vio me ba ni na e Jonathan be e jombu ya do gayi go ni ya ye e dagbe ya gayi go ni ona we ni me wu na i me go ona wo ma we a me bo wa o we me no pa so pizza go do fi bo pa keka ko de ka ko wa ko de ye na wo wa ma en we we na de we agwale ezagodo oga we kuro kini gbo e ya ga leru nu we ma atu opa ni nu we me ni ya ye abo ga ni o ga tu e o ga rivone do ka mi e ona gele we we ri o fi gbona gbera gbona we ya khiyo ya asusa emi no mari e mo bo ga wu e o sa ba fi agbe do e mi we lapo gbona u me ma wa pa de ko enu awu ya pa bu sere usena obama ya gu se gine gbe obama be ya ra igbo wa sere oba atope
ise anyway obama ya gu se gine gbe so bo na gu se si ma so bo na gu se su wa uso mo no usigo no no ri akin na tuto sanu dazi enika emi no ibe ma ne do ya fe no salobo apase yo no ne ibe ma ya se egbe otona mu mami mi mai ya se hotel gelegele ase amanya enia ma ho ni awe awa mi mai ma wa viubo ma wa hunwa otono salobo ya yi ma ke pori ade ke go giso ade ma evidence edi ye ma na mi mai otondo ma na mi mai na ite data ege mara we mi us ma na mi mai wo ki edo no pe wo ma agogbe ma kan owuwe gbe o ga la egogo ile na mi mai bi yo we upona mo na ni wa ne do wa ni we kon ne do wa ni bi da yin gbere wa gi ma tota na ka bo gba ko towo ekeno te ma la e ile boya mama na te map oro de ara do fie wo le kekena abre ge na fie wo le le court ma ri ma ri court uso ni ma ho ne no ti ma we gbe e ni ki na mu ma me mai eri ono ni wa ze we no te aba imunosa evi akin go koni na no do du e ki ofigbon no do ado ku po ma jeri aye ri onuwe e kinu wa do ina ka inu kan e ke fi bonu wa do e ke varie e ke moto e ke noriaki nana ke na we ya bio bona ke ki ivie ni gbe ni bio runa e we do do ma defio bozo ma la defio avec tout ça lo boyo awe gbewe mama erere we igba you know say o mana seti asane emo no bio ye webe wozo mana migo ya mo migo ya ha etemina we temi itewe gba o ma ti we migo no abi ya ha temi no pa olowo udo olowo ani wo ke dege mi ni afia ya ze so pa ori enwe usaro bari no wa biro ubiere o biro enina o ma oro ipolo apolo no gima o ya ruwe ni wa egbe emita ma wona da ge we upono gbera na ni maye na na no gbera na da mo he na emi no ye no lowo no hin ara mi no lowo ni ge gbe sunu de mi o do ko ifipo na be ni mi ani aya fo so abono ge mi ani fo egbe we o me kina ma o da mi na o me kina dolomo yi o te bizugbe
upogbon na mu he be no ke na ya yin be na ya be lo magun kan na o be are be no wan o pe ana no wa me ogomade anobu ona mo egbe wi yen me keni ehin ari o ke pa ona fi obo ye po ona ri isele ona ri no pa ona ri islave ona ri no pa ona ri sli na ri na awogomade ai wa ya do ki o yen de ni ere o tere na ri sli sen ona yisi sona ya hien ipin isen ya hien ipin gbe na di slave na ya hien ipin ene ya hien ipin ipin na di slo pa na we o pe na yen awo ma no hin ekonoma ko yo na ya ro ona ya tonu to na ri wo ile yuwe ari na mewo ke no yore awo gbo wa da ne kasi wa ma wa be wa ya dweki he na di pe ipese na na ya vie ipin gbe la na we re ni emi ewo ola we ofun egbegbo ero ogomade esi ehun na di ipin vana ori ipin nere na we ofu egbe emi no ma kan aso obo na di se de pa na na we yan awo ma nuhi no ro we kan ma ko yi igo we yen to na yu woto ona ya wo le na we ogomade adan ehun wusa ti yi kobo ya ki kobe va de ti yen wa ri wo na ya we mi o be ri go no abie nugbe na ya ton ya yo to ni o pa no me ni ona mi e ona ri ba no me no bun hu do ni de we se ti yi kobo ya ki kobe va we fi were upogbon awe lana we ni an we se ti aye wa ri kobo ye ki gebe ki kobe va le de agbe we ga se ti awo ni we give ke amomo go bi wa hu da we oku na egbu ma ya le o re yi ege na o wo yi we here you say ti ga ru na we mi we so we ri no ma no wa gu ge we kan we ga ge we ga ku na we ga gu we de gu we te we amomo me de egbe we kin no we ri tu we ri no ma hu da we no ri we kai tinumu yo orion enwanu lo okan ya we la wo da
we se
oba atope
ise edo no ni wan ewe we lupo na ye magwa kana ya se mu gbo ya se ya ugbo nu we mu nupo do aye opo na e ko na mu gbo nya bie wo obo we na o ma se ti ya nwu na wo na o mami e na nwu na no mo sie ni nya ni manama emi no bi nya ri emi na ge ori nyanwe o se
owo nyanya
ori ha do ri oka we egene de imatemi tomatoes mai mi ekwe mai mi ehie mai mi ya kolo ugbe ma hunda isia ike mwere na mai ko we ni mateka ko o hairo ami mahadi ne so wa emi o ke na fi wori aro nedo na mi we emi na here no waga na ma do ma ha we ko o ya ro kere awe bari oba ewi obono abo o de na ya mugbo o da we ni aro o te ha ni avion ni ya mugbo obo sese o te pastor
domusa na la wo edunu peru owe no so ba wa ma o ke kira ya gi awa je we no si ko no ma fe owo ka bi mo na mi ya gbofo onyonyo ko give ai no ya yo boss do we mo ze ko na ragun na la wo eme ni magun akana oke yewe na we emi na gba ori yeke na ya re mi se na mana mu so be na gwaleji ni na mana mu so be o de no keke nda ken wete on we se ukpono gbera o ma seba woto bo ye ko wege evize ni mana wa seba fu emize nda ara no mu egbedo o eke no ri ado bo mi o ma seba o emi ze no mana seba eye ga ki abe do be emize no mana seba ni o ka bo mu egbe be no sun no de na we gbedo sun de na o kwe emi na gba ori eke na ge kina na de na ge ri ze we mo gbe apowo sa oba we eno ya ma su we lupo no gbera fun ne so pe ye na iberi etin we be go be o oje be ne upoje oje na ge be wa izeti be una ti e papa ni fo ugwo ni uwo ogbo nu we gwe ni ba nu we he ke we gbe sun ebi no ogbo ni tari no tam we nu ya ti e o emi enu dege enu mie so pa wa gi ma ga ese o sa no ba la ni ma ga deri eke no ba la go da o ni ma so pe no aya la go da o ni awe ma we na be ipede ne no gbera na ni we amu egbe wa ga kia do afi we ri ebu nyi me so do afi we eri ma no ro wa ma ne gu wa no ro wa go ze bo do no ro wa we apomo sa oba we un we lu po no gbera so po na de ba me so no afi we ri bi go wa we no jo wa di de no ko ni e afi o panike na ku gbe ga ro ne mo we mama e yo to ne a e do ya tie mo ya fe bupo na nu ye ne no bu ezo no vi ezo kwa we ro ya wa dolo e ogun we ri e no mo pa nu po oso wa de a eri de a de mama no onu mama yo no ya tie so wa e eri ya no ba de yo na we gbe adolo yi se de mama pa nu we me a igo nu we ukinu we wa mi na wa ya de nyo we wa mi ukinu wa de egede ose ni bun ya ilega we o abe fone e ya be ni aka e ya bun ye gbo we ga gwa le no ri obo no mi e eru we awe gbe ya sopo na line na o ke anu we ke anu po ami obo wa awa kia o do se ke no ke we ke ba nu we wa bi e awa nwa nyo le ramiri kia we ga de o ma ni yezu ozo amagi no be no ki amaye we no walumen ami nu no gwo mariwo eru we awe gbe ya kia po na line na o ke nu we wu yo nu fi we ri e nu we no ya dole dagbon we yi e uda so lo ba ri ori enu ene e na no sai e o sa uno ma o so lo ba no la no geru we se we nu na e we ga fi me we do so ba be fi obo we da we be ni ara manu e oba atope e se
anyway ya iwada yi mai bota ma ye na ni wa erewe gba ne iye mo pa yo tin
ibude ma yeye owo wa na gbe ude no ya ero emi eyan ri ewuku hu da we na bu wo de na nya we na lele una ga we utila e ma ti e mi ropodopa o ma ti e kwaro we kenu ga aye lupo e kan ya aye po na so pa we na lelugbe ibude na de wo na fi weri e alawo da ga gu we do temu we kinu iberi e na mo oba atope
ise atan pastor
no mo say do no pe wo eri ma aya mo like mo won wa ya megen wa ya da mi ma wa ga la na fi bo weri ni ya do mani ma oba atope
eri me ye no sa bo se je no we pon wa ya fe aye me neru no salo bo la wo na fi agbera ro ma ya fe oro no wa ya fe oro no ba bedo ya fe oro ni wa no nya wa ke no nya de ya fe oro no gbugbo odo eki eri ya no wari ato bo mu emoni ye webe e ya fe ni la moto ye yari wa ya so wa ni we kun mi ni hospital wa ga fe wo no ma yo hospital to wa be fe mi are ni ala odo ara ro ne do ya fe oba atope
ise
Aro
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
This is an Egbete community situated in Isako Central Local Government Area of Edo State. It is an agrarian community with united people that promotes unity and oneness for peaceful coexistence. The inhabitants of the community migrated from Benin, the cradle of black civilization, a kingdom where king is truly king. The ancestors of Anegbete saw that age was the main determinant of leadership in the rural setting, and the eldest man in the settlement was regarded as the leader who presided over meetings, and his authority is held in high esteem. To further strengthen this unique system of leadership, age group evolved in Anegbete. In Anegbete, age group is categorized into two, that is, the common and the noble. Anegbete is rich in cultural heritage, as the community at noon saw the commitment of the festival with the first set rolled out in beauty colors to showcase their might and strength, indicating their feet and ready for the responsibilities behold on them. The streets in the community with a feed up of young men and women adorned with the festival. Later, the royal family takes the stage as their children fight out royally and work in the community to showcase their might and fitness.
My leader.
Omonoba Nedu Ukwakolopolo, Ewai II, Oba of Benin, stepped out majestically with loud crowd to perform the Isoton rites of his late mother, Queen Mother Ioba Omoni Ikoyeme, Ioba Ewai II, who departed this world 49 years ago. Isoton is a traditional rite of the procession in memory of the departed person's spirit in Benin Kingdom. It is usually heralded by public display of the departed person's influence during their sojourn on earth. The display of a human effigy symbolizing the departed royal matriarch was preceded by the Oba of Benin, who led the procession from his palace to the Emotan Shrine at King Square in Benin City, where he offered prayers for the repose of the soul of the Queen Mother, Ioba Ewai II. Thereafter, the priest assigned to the Emotan Shrine offered Oba Ewai II items for Isoton on behalf of his family. However, chalk, known as Uri, represented a mixed cheer from royal fans after ancestral spirits were invoked to bear witness and announce his arrival. On his way home, Oba Ewai paid tributes at various pilgrimage sites, including Queen Idia Tomb, the side Oba Market, where a cheerful crowd of traders abandoned their wares to catch a glimpse of the royal personage and join in the celebration.
ITV, certainly the best.
In the evening of the initiation day, all the newly initiated Edion danced to the residents of the Odion Way and also visited some homes of the various senior elders, where Chief Elder Ogbeide Onwonse was very conspicuous, especially at the country home of Sir Chief Dr. Gabriel Osaro Igbenedion with his family on the night of the initiation. On the following morning, as part of the rite to be performed by the newly initiated Edion in Okada town, the initiates, led by Chief Elder Ogbeide Onwonse, visited the Esama of Benin, Sir Chief Dr. Gabriel Osaro Igbenedion, at his Okada country home residence to pay homage and appreciate him for all he has done in the development of the community, which has placed Okada in world map. They also thanked him for his role in the success of their ceremony. They commended the Esama of Benin as a custodian of Benin cultural heritage and for revitalizing the age-long tradition of the age-grade ceremony.
Go.
ina so ti mi egewe una le ti di agun ya ya so mo dion
Medie.
eyan pa
Oh, my dear. Oh, my son, my dear. We say, oh, my dear. Oh, we're not here. Is that where I get
ina do ba o
yes
ina do se mo
yes my dear. We sit down and we sit down and oh, ina here. We see. What's my dear? It's comment c'est papa que voici quoi voici
ça m'a topé Sama topé.
Wayadi ma pome sama me. Wayadi ma pome sama me. Wabume pome gbidejo. Wabume pome sama me.
The Esama of Benin Kingdom thanked the new Edion for visiting him and advised them to always abide by the rules and regulations of their new positions. The Esama urged them to indulge in what will continue to bring development and progress to the community.
When I say it's your Edion, I wait to us and I know what I will.
Yes, Papa.
Caliban was in a couple of them. Who paid you? Who paid you?
Papa.
Ekomana sewa. Ewa ya lote nete dirwe asewa maboma. Awe huwe dine. Ejo wuki. Ejo na wele. Ejo na kulupe. Ejo na mnuri ya kwa ewa. Bawe kwa ba. Ojo wuki. Kaja de nena ya de wuki. Bawe kwa de wuna no mase bloka yi.
ITV, certainly the best.
The new Edion expressed excitement as he danced and rejoiced before the Esama of Benin, Sir Chief Dr. Gabriel Osawari Benedion, who also joined in the dance. As visiting and paying of homage to various homes of senior elders continued, the initiates spent 7 days performing diverse kinds of rites as required by tradition. They were furnished with rules and regulations regarding their new office as Edion.
That I grew up in this community to the point that they have now also chosen me as an elder in this community. It's a thing of great joy. All thanks to the Esama of Benin, my people, my family, everybody, all Okada community for this great honor. I am very, very grateful.
Well, this is my brother. I'll call him my uncle because he grew up with my father. I'm so proud of him because we are doing the same rituals as the Edions of the Okada. It is our duty for us to make this place a greater place, for outsiders to come and see the goodness of God in Okada. And I'm proud of every one of us here. So shall it be to each and every one of us in Jesus' name.
Odion ma Okada zima Esama zima dion Bona zima dion Obala zima dion Marawe Mari Esama dion na ni mado pon Esama ni mado gbeken Esama e ma dio wa na Esama ma gbeken ne osabo obuyo biton ne baba no get turn maga no dia mi maga ma ni do gbeken ne de na e ma ya fe e ma ato e ma agbo oro pa ewu dori e ma dia wo re ne o be ti agbon ya no we mi maga me ni just ko sino mi afa
in Esama, in our father's house, in respect of our initiation to elders Edion level. As tradition demands, we are here today to come and also pay our homage to him, to also for him to also pray for us for long life and prosperity.
The climax after 7 days was paying of homage again to the Odion way, where he gave the initiate the full rights to function and to henceforth participate in meetings with Edion. It will go down in the history and minds of Okada community, Ovia people, Edo State, and Nigeria in general. The ambience, style, and the colorful ceremony associated with the 2025 initiation into the Edion Council of former Governor of Edo State, Chief Lucky Nosakari Igbenedion, his brothers Bright Ayamekwe Igbenedion, Honorable Charles Osenwige Igbenedion, Peter Osawari Igbenedion, Dr. Fred Osanwi Igbenedion, Barrister Mike Osane Igbenedion, Executive Director Operations, ITV and Radio, Chief Elder Gwede Wonse, Honorable Efosa Douglas Igbenedion, Ukponwa Igbenedion, Osawe Igbenedion, Edosa Igbenedion, Dr. Daniel Omorige Igbenedion, as well as Agbong Steve Igbenedion, among other sons of Okada. Top on the list of the initiates was the eldest son of the Esama of Benin and former governor of Edo State, Chief Lucky Nosakare Igbenedion. 11 of his siblings, namely Bright Ayamekwe Igbenedion, Honorable Charles Osenwige Igbenedion, Peter Osawari Igbenedion, Dr. Fred Osanwi Igbenedion, Barrister Mike Osane Igbenedion, Efosa Douglas Igbenedion, Ukponwa Ernest Igbenedion, Osawe Igbenedion, Edosa Igbenedion, Dr. Daniel Omorige Igbenedion, Agbong Steve Igbenedion, as well as the Executive Director Operations, ITV and Radio, Chief Elder Ugbeide Wonse. It was a vital aspect of Okada community's cultural heritage, which emphasized the significance of age, responsibility, and community service. Over 50 notable sons of Okada were also initiated. According to tradition and customs, those initiated, dressed in white traditional attire, were made to undergo some rituals, while the Odionwe pronounces blessings on them and assisted them to take a seat with the elders.
This is ITV.
Certainly the best.
This is Aqua Game, a popular game in Africa played by our ancestors to entertain themselves after each day of farming. It is also relevant in our coronation in Africa. It is a sport and indeed very interesting, as every seed had a role in the game. Playtime is 45 minutes per set, There is no age limit as long as you can spin Akwe seed. Ayo or Akwe game, known as the game of intellectual. This game requires a lot of mathematical skills. Akwe game is played with carved wooden box containing 12 holes.
Super Eagles, waiting they happen, waiting they shell, we want know. However, anywhere you there for Nigeria, there for Benin City, those states outside Nigeria, the truth of the matter be say, you know, say this African Cup of Nation, na pepper, the pepper. So many Nigerians don't they talk, say, be like say na Super Eagles of Nigeria, then go win this Nations Cup. Some say na lie, some say because say they not feel qualify for World Cup, that's why Super Eagles of Nigeria go make sure say they win this Nations Cup. But I want to enter street, people don't they talk, oh, people don't they talk, say this match between Nigeria and Algeria. Some people say na 5-0, some say na 10-0, some say na 2-0. Some say na 3-0, some say na penalty. Some say this match between Nigeria and Algeria, it go enter a strike time. Some say na 90 minutes Nigerians, Super Eagles go to win this match. But you will they watch us now for television, how na day? Happy New Year 2026. You know say, since when it be say this African Cup of Nations start for Morocco, you dey see am say everybody they watch the match. ITV self they shwam, everybody they shwam. But you will don't watch Super Eagles since they start from the first. They start from they play with Tanzania, then win Tanzania. From Tanzania, then they play who they play again? Who they play again? Who they play again? Who they play again? You want to tell me? Who they play again? They play the other one, they win them. They can say, okay, now Mozambique. Now they give Mozambique Kondo. But now Super Eagles of Nigeria don't qualify for the quarterfinal. And now the match will go qualify them to semi-final. Now they want to play. So that means to say Nigeria and Algeria. If you see the team, if you see the two names, Nigeria, Algeria. But you will they watch us now. Who will win this match? Super Eagles. Waiting they happen, waiting they shell, we want know. Osima there, look my there, Akko there. Who you the one make the coach? But we will say congratulations to the coach. Oh, this is our coach, Michel. Try. No. Waiting they happen. Now different newspaper now because of this match. Africa Cup of Nations. Many people don't talk say Nigeria will win Algeria, but we don't look at them. This was say Algeria versus Nigeria. Osime Lukman Akko to wreck Desert Warrior. But you will they watch us now. How many 0 will tell you? Some people say we go win Algeria 3-0. Some say na 10-0. Some say Nigeria go play final. Some say we not go qualify enter semi-final. Some say we go qualify. Some people don't talk say since Nigeria not fit go World Cup, make sure say we win this Nations Cup for Morocco. Okay, well done. Okay, you dey watch this Nations Cup since then? I dey watch them. Tomorrow now we will play Algeria. Waka. Super Eagles versus Desert Warrior of Algeria. Waka. How you dey see Super Eagles since they start this Africa Cup? Hey, they are the best. Super Eagles, they are the best. They are the best. Why you talk? Okay, wait. They don't win. They not the winner. Predict Nigeria match. Nigeria. Yes. Nigeria. Yes. 3-1. Super Eagles. Waiting they happen. Waiting they shell. We want to. Now, may they play Osime or may they come out Lukman? No, two of them. They play hand to hand. As he Lukman pass at him, he go truck. No. May they see your leg as he play like this. As he get you are there. This. Osime go knock out. You know, say when we start this Nations Cup, we play Tanzania. We knock them. We play Uganda. We play Tunisia. Now we play Mozambique. I said the first time, I come on Nigeria, I come out 12 there. Now I say, hey, when I see the match, now I say, now I see go. Now I say, even if the money I have, I collect. Okay. Did they watch the matches there?
Me no watch Nigeria match.
They watch Nigeria match.
They give us the hard cake. No. Na club side that they watch.
Okay. How you doing?
I'm very fine.
Since when this competition start, you they watch them at all for television?
Of course.
Don't forget say ITV they show, but Nigeria won't play Algeria now. How you they see? You should say we go fit qualify to semi-final.
That one I walk over now 3-1. Just walk over. We go beat Algeria anyhow.
How you could they talk like that?
First 45 minutes we don't score our 3 goals.
45 minutes
we don't get our 3 goals.
Okay, now which players would they feel say they go knock, they go score goal now between Algeria and Nigeria? Osimhen did there, Lookman did there, Akko did there.
Osimhen go get goal. Udidi go see get goal.
Indeed.
Yes.
But some people don't talk say it won't be. Now he be the distributor.
Yeah, for
okay,
the
had the family.
Thank God.
You don't watch this Nations Cup since then?
Why they follow up
Africa
now?
Cup of Nations.
Why?
You know say Super Eagles did there?
Yes.
You know say Senegal did there?
Yes.
You know say Morocco did there?
Morocco did. Cameroon did. Egypt did.
Now Nigeria.
Mali did.
We want to play Algeria now.
Yes.
How you see this match tomorrow?
Nigeria go show them. Nigeria go teach them lesson. Because if you watch Nigeria game, every match that they improve. The will be dead there. Ademola Lookman dead there. Osimhen dead there. Moses Simon dead there. Chukwumeze dead there. Akko dead there. Nigeria go win the Nigeria.
The first match we beat Tanzania.
Yes.
Uganda.
That team we don't wire them. We want Nigeria to send message to them by beating Mozambique 4-0. 4-0. That is the message Nigeria tell them say we go win that match.
Tomorrow Nigeria and Algeria.
Algeria they make mad. Me want tell you say it's going to be 3-0. Why would they beat the 1980? I was in the commenting box that 1980 when we beat Algeria, when we host the Nations Cup, when we win the.
But you they talk say we go play final or we go win this Nations Cup or we go not go pass semi-final.
Me they tell you, don't be pessimistic, be optimistic. We go win this Nations Cup.
Super Eagles, waiting they happen, waiting they Thank you. Super Eagles, waiting they happen. If they say as I just this street now, just I they track and they go Morocco like this, so Morocco now they go so. And they go Morocco. I will go watch the match. Super Eagles and Algeria. Who you say go win the match? But Nigeria. Now tomorrow Africa Cup of Nations. You know they watch
precisely. I know if it predict because these people they are strong contender. So, but one thing I know is that Nigeria will win the match. Nigeria will win the match on a triumphant entry.
Tomorrow match?
Absolutely.
Algeria.
Nigeria will win the match.
No forget say first match will knock Tanzania. Second match will knock Uganda.
Agree.
Third match will knock Tunisia.
Agree.
Mozambique will knock them woto.
Agree.
Now quarter final now we dey so.
Definitely Nigeria will win the match.
Who be the Nigeria players wey they look to? And people don't talk say wetin Osimhen do for that fit that day. Say they not like him.
Nigeria not get Nigeria's football. When they watch football, they don't have passion. I watch Nigeria is my first club that I watch in the whole world. Nigeria is my country, and I watch Eagle. I must watch tomorrow match. So nothing will stop all of them. They are good players. You don't expect any small mistake, you abandon them. You are not a passionable.
Clear the road for Super Eagles. Okay, see this paper. Clear the road for Super Eagles. Ndidi say Ndidi to pay Eagles match bonus. Yes. Saying go pay him.
Definitely, he's very happy about it.
But are you happy about our new captain?
Who is the captain now?
Ndidi.
Whoever be the captain of that team, they are team makers.
Congratulations.
Waiting they happen.
Abena winch, Abena Beladi. No matter their plans, we go see they fly.
Tomorrow match predict Nigeria, Algeria.
I give it to Nigeria.
No, now get what you.
1-0.
1-0.
Yes, 2-1
again. Super Eagles.
Now waiting they happen, now waiting they share, we want know. I been a witch, I been a belade, no matter their plans, so we go see they fly.
Nigeria.
We thank God for the ones who they don't play so far, and so far so good. Super Eagles, they are doing well.
We must start from the first match and look at the players and what did you say we need to do now?
They just need to play as a team. Thank God, so God don't help them, they don't play the goal, so they just need to play as a team. Then be disciplined. Number one thing for footballer, you are sportsmen, you have to be disciplined. When you are disciplined as a captain or as a bowler, you have to lead the rest, and they play with unity. At the end of the day, success will be our portion.
Predict Nigeria-Algeria match.
Now 2-0. 2-0.
2-0.
2-0.
Some people they talk say they're not going to play Sime tomorrow. They're not going to play Lukman tomorrow. Or if you say the coach need to do any changes.
Well, for that Osimhen issue, you know, say na the association issue now, because like wetin Osimhen do, that one na sign of indiscipline. And many of us know like as a sportsman, because as a big name Osimhen, you need to respect yourself, you need to respect your teammates and respect your coach.
No, wetin they chat to them, they say he wants score more goal, or they not give a ball make him score more goal. Why not for stadium that day for the match against Mozambique? He call them want them.
Na more goal now, they not give am goal to score now. He wants score more.
Tomorrow, Super Eagles of Nigeria will meet Algeria for Africa Cup of Nations for Morocco. People don't they talk say they go win also. Some people say they're not going to win us. Some people say we'll go win this final. But you don't they watch this match since then? That's part of your business schedule.
Okay, the match they don't chop my money plenty. They don't chop my money. I don't subscribe. Make sure I watch all of it from beginning to the end. I don't play with them. I don't tell your brother William for ITV. Make sure say ITV they show us.
Yes.
People will know if you watch international.
Yes.
When they watch local.
ITV they show life and that. But okay, how you see tomorrow match?
Okay, that tomorrow match, no, I don't understand. No, say they go pay them bonus late. Why? They complain say that bonus, they never pay since. We don't be able to work like they chop. So, but all the same, at the here to this morning say they don't pay their bonus.
Yes, nah.
So may they buckle up. We are there to support them.
First match we knock Tanzania, second match we knock Uganda, third match we knock Tunisia, fourth match we knock Mozambique. Now, this desert warrior of Algeria now.
Okay, that match.
Predator.
Anyway, I don't know whether any Nigeria, any Super Eagles chop akpo. I for say when they go ready today, chop akpo because Nigeria they only play with Nigeria. Now brothers we want interfeed.
Nigeria, Algeria.
Now brothers they want interfeed. Now tomorrow, people will win tomorrow and they carry the cup.
The winner between Nigeria and Algeria
tomorrow. Now they won't carry the cup.
Congratulations.
Now true.
Clear the road for Super Eagles. What you talk just now? Okay. You know, yesterday we dey play match for Morocco, Africa Cup of Nations. You know, You know, yesterday Nigeria won't meet Algeria tomorrow.
Nigeria go scatter them. We go finish them. Let me tell you, you don't know the country where you belong to. We go deal with them. This one no be 2019. This one Osimhen dey there, Lukman dey there, Ako dey there. Our number one goalkeeper, he dey there Girigba.
You know, yes, that's strong team there. Egypt there, Morocco there, Senegal there. All of them there for this competition, no.
Fake team. Fake, they are fake.
Now you dey try to tell us we'll play final.
What? That cup is coming to Abuja. What are you telling me? Our governor, all of us will go there celebrate.
Now don't start again, Nigeria. So now they talk. Now don't start. Now don't start again. Now don't start again.
So I say na cup now we get time. This cup now we get time. No other country. It is by a foreign coach. No be by matter of foreign coach. I don't provoke. Me, I don't provoke. This come now we get time.
Super Eagles, waiting they happen, waiting they shell. We want to.
Waiting they happen.
You dey watch us for TV. You dey watch this Africa Cup of Nations where they take place for Morocco. You know, say when Super Eagles start this match, the first match now against Tanzania. We play Uganda. We play Tunisia. We play Mozambique. Now tomorrow we want to play Algeria, desert warrior of Nigeria. People don't they talk say Super Eagles should say they'll win this match. Should say Super Eagles of Nigeria will win this match. Don't forget say this Africa Cup of Nations. Better team though. Nigeria go win Algeria tomorrow.
We are winning them.
Nigeria go win Algeria tomorrow.
We are winning them because the place is settled now. But imperfection is human. I know that the reaction was too high for Osimhen, but that is not enough for us to crucify him. He have contributed and did a lot. There was a match between Nigeria and one of the African countries during the qualifier for World Cup. Osimhen had an injury. Early they removed Osimhen, but we lost that match. We lost it, but we forget where rain they beat us, where sun they shine us. General, that is the true story. So yes, you see, General, in this match, I know we will win them. I know. Yes, we will win them. But the truth is that let Nigeria always appreciate what is good. If they make you that man, those people that are talking against Osimhen, if they make them common councillor, they will not allow people to wake up 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oga, you know, say other players say they want to score. Osimhen say make them give up, but they only go to score.
No,
they score.
Yeah, that is the truth, General. Listen, if you are in a better position, whether you score 1 goal or 10 goals, provided we win the match. Now they are paying $80,000 to 12 goals. It's supposed to see me added that one, Jonah. Will the money not increase? We are not talking of who scored the goal, provided we win the match.
Tomorrow match, predict time.
Yes, I told you, tomorrow match we are winning the match. We are winning it.
No, extra time, how many?
Now we are going to win before 90 minutes. We are not going to add extra time.
Yes, I warrior for Nigeria.
Yes.
Yes, I warrior for Nigeria.
Yes, General. We will win the match.
This man say, it's saying not like, it's saying not like why they talk, say what you see me do. You know, like I say not like what they talk. But how you see tomorrow match?
Well, I expect that Nigeria must win. They will win tomorrow.
They will win Nigeria?
Yes.
First match, Tanzania. Second match, Uganda.
Tunisia. Yes.
Mozambique.
Yes.
So tomorrow, we go kill them. Now, this man, so, the sports, you talk about sport, then, buddy.
They try.
Now, African Cup of Nations, I know say you don't follow the match.
Yes.
And we don't say all the big team for Africa, they play well.
Yes.
First match against Tanzania.
Yeah.
Uganda.
Yeah.
Tunisia.
Yeah.
Mozambique. Algeria now. Now people constantly talk say, why not they blame Osimhen, but together and all, how you see this matter?
Osimhen na striker, na person wey blood dey hot for ball. He want score. You know say to get highest goal scorer, that match now you fit get many goals. When you don reach quarter final, semi final, if you get 1 goal, you get 2 goals, you go thank your God. But that match you don see say dem fit score 4, dem fit score 5. As dem no give am that chance, na make am dey vex. But wetin you do, me no like am.
Oga come. You dey hear no say wetin Osimhen do, you no like am.
I no like am because he wan break team spirit. Na be wetin he try do. But later we hear say he don apologize to the team. So that one don settle. Na tomorrow match na we dey look forward. But wetin come vex me again, na that their money wey dem no pay them, wey dem dey vex for. That one another problem altogether. But you no ask me that one. I don't know that one dey your mind.
It has been settled.
Okay, it has been settled.
Predict the match.
The match.
2-1.
2-1.
Extra time have been 90 minutes.
No. 90 minutes full time.
Which players you want make Michelle shot for tomorrow? How you want make it one?
Michelle, may you use the squad when they win, they come. Make you no scatter the squad. God knows scatter. Now they carry us go where we no know.
Algeria they wear white. And Super Eagles self they wear white or they wear green.
We are wearing green. We are winning.
White is not the favour.
No, Algeria they must wear their white.
Yeah, we are wearing green.
Wear green. But you hear what they talk to you. So Osimhen they fight make it be the highest goal scorer.
Everybody want to be highest goal scorer. But the truth is that I said in the initial time that the overreaction of Osimhen was bad. But another thing is that we need more goals in that match.
The match supposed to come for our favour now. Suppose win them normally.
You trust them?
Normal na, we get everything na.
Who na get?
You know they see the attack. You don't know everything.
Who be that?
Osimhen, one of the best for the world. Get Lookman. Many of them, in fact all of them sef.
First match against Tanzania. Uganda.
Finish them.
Tunisia. Mozambique.
Algeria no go different.
Super Eagles. Wetin dey happen, wetin dey shele, we wan know.
See my guy here, nice time.
Na coach, they call me from Morocco now. Oga. I been want to talk to them.
They hear about you.
Thank you very much.
I love you.
Oga. I know if I talk to you now. I dey life. Okay. Super Eagles. You don't watch this Africa Cup of Nations?
Yes.
Are you aware we are playing Nigeria tomorrow?
Yes, I will.
You say we go win?
Not winning. I need understanding. Let them understand themselves. God who started the good work will finish it. Now me talking. That man only say is a powerful human being.
Osimhen.
Now be the content of the tension now.
But people don't quarrel with us. No.
In the spirit of football, he bring out his best. That's why he can correct. I say when I play, I'm a footballer. When I played, my teammate slapped me because I play wrongly, but I forgive him. Why? He wants us to win. That guy have the spirit of coordination. That's why he coordinated well.
They say they fight for make it be the highest goal scorer.
No, let me tell you. If you position, God position you. Why another person no did that position for him to score? If you position, who did the right place, give him, make a score. We need goals. Even that, and even if it's corruption, let's correct it today. If corruption comes celebrating you, you have to acknowledge me. Let him acknowledge everybody. But their position is got their position. Why give him? You're supposed to give him.
If you be the coach now, what do you go do today?
Let me tell you. If I am coach, that boy, don't ignore him. We need the best player to win. And devil can say, make it bring confusion so that boy will not play. So make them go and reconcile with that boy. It's a spirit of football. I'm a player. Go ask my history. Since 1985, that's when I play ball. I play intermediary and senior team. And when I play, I know I say I play. And I acknowledge my teammates. It's God. They know they learn player. They know they learn practices. They know they learn football. It's inborn. When you have an inborn spirit, nobody will challenge.
Waiting they happen.
Wow. Clear the road for Super Eagles. You don't watch this cup. You sure say Nigeria go fit beat Nigeria tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
You don't watch her?
Yes, sir.
You watch her since then?
Yes.
Name 3 players for this Super Eagles who you know.
Lookman,
Osimhen,
and Boniface.
Correct guy. Super Eagles, wetin dey happen? Wetin dey shele? We wan know. You dey watch Africa Cup of Nations then?
Yes, of course now.
You watch Super Eagles?
Yes,
you watch the way they beat Tanzania.
Take her easy, we no fit get that. As long as they call it on the cup, we no get what you want to do.
No, you don't say tomorrow we dey play Algeria.
So they play Algeria, because we say that too, they get quarter. They don't settle for cup now.
Osimhen one fight make it be the highest goal scorer.
You're tired. Osimhen one fight make be the highest goal scorer. Lookman, I see big name now.
Yeah.
Lookman, I see big name. I see big name. So Osimhen to the first and I play ball pass for Super Eagles. So the thing why I see for them that maybe they are too many try they settle themselves because
the truth you talk to.
Mostly Osimhen he too the form say now he get the Super Eagles.
Now the truth they talk for your man so.
I don't talk the truth. Now the fact now all Nigeria not say Osimhen too much even for national team for club side. I say they always they do.
Tomorrow match against Nigeria who go win?
Nigeria will be there if cooperation dey but if cooperation not they say that is their mind we will lose.
You go help me beg Osimhen. Make calm down. No that will play like they do. I say, look man, you don't give me. Nobody you go score.
You say what be highest goal scorer?
We all go score.
What be highest goal scorer?
Make calm down.
Make calm down.
We know how they behave with our Benin blood. Make calm down. Now make Nigeria win.
So I say, can they do like this? I don't like her.
I like no. I happy say energy dey inside, but they born.
But they want them.
It they born. He sure say in the tell us say this trophy this time around. Then they bring her come back to Nigeria. But my only problem is I know they like me Nigeria they fight. One supposed to go to collect trophy.
Hey!
Let me beg Osimhen make calm down.
Predict the match. Nigeria, Algeria. Censé 10-0.
No.
Censé 7-0.
Now you pay that for ticket call.
Censé 5-0.
Now you carry that call.
Censé go test.
Mo John leave her for 3-1. Mo no selfish. We give them 1. We take 3.
You don't say Uganda, Tanzania.
But I know what I do so for Nigeria. Oh.
Correct.
Nice to meet you, my brother.
You too.
I
greet you. Same to you. Madam, happy New Year. You know, you say Super Eagles of Nigeria. Tomorrow we are meeting Algeria.
Yeah, definitely.
Predict the scoreline.
2-0.
2-0. Yeah. Predict her.
Well, let's say Nigeria now scoring side. 2-0 is okay.
But some people they vex for Osimhen. Wow.
No, na so na the passion now. You understand? We not vex.
Say you want be highest goal scorer.
Abi na so it be one person don score 2 goals. He go wan complete am.
You must say you want be highest goal scorer.
No, make dem not do am like that. Who get chance make dem give am?
They are brothers.
You understand? Who get chance make dem give am? Area journalist.
Confirm. Osimhen say not like the goal that they take the first for am. Say you want be highest goal scorer.
We'll see him matter. We know the verse for my man. For real.
Tomorrow match predict of Nigeria or Algeria.
Nigeria man, that 2-1. Favor of Nigeria.
Why go to make you talk like that?
I just dreamed yesterday. I don't even know how people join me today, self.
You dream Siam?
I dream Siam 2-1.
Say Nigeria beat Algeria?
Yes, now.
2-1.
2-1.
Super Eagles.
Waiting they happen, waiting they share, we want know.
Waiting they happen.
This is Anegbete community situated in Isako Central Local Government area of Edo State. It is an agrarian community with united people that promotes unity and oneness for peaceful coexistence. The inhabitants of the community migrated from Benin, the cradle of black civilization, a kingdom where king is truly king. The ancestors of Anegbete saw that age was the main determinant of leadership in the rural setting, and the eldest man in the settlement was regarded as the leader who presided over meetings, and his authority is held in high esteem. To further strengthen this unique system of leadership, age group evolved in Anegbete. In Anegbete, age group is categorized into two, that is the common and the noble. Anegbete is rich in cultural heritage, as the community at noon saw the commitment of the festival with the first set rolled out in beauty colors to showcase their might and strength, indicating their feet and ready for the responsibilities behold on them. The streets in the community with a feed up of young men and women adorned with the festival. Later, the royal family takes the stage as their children fight out royally and work in the community to showcase their might and fitness.
My leader.
This is ITV.
Certainly